Jack the Bad Random says first. Jack the Bad Random says finally.
Hey,
Jack the Bad
how's it
Random
going?
says are great. Jack the Bad Random says first.
Who's great? I'm just setting up the stream.
Profin W says goo.
Hey, Profin. Right. I'm still starting to stream a little later today than I wanted to, but obviously I had to finish up the stuff for Block Blast.
Zalin Z6 grams says goo hi.
Hey guys. Right.
Diva7979BS says invite me PLS.
Well, Diva, again, I put it in the title, but since we only have 2 days left, again, unless you're somehow we're able to.
Jack the Bad Random says what is happening with Hedwig?
What is happening? Bro just got really lucky on Friday, if you guys haven't seen. Again, I put it in the post because he wanted it to be the highlight of the day, which it definitely was. But yeah, again, he just so happened to get really lucky.
Diva7979BS says I want to play rank with you and tickets.
Alright.
Jack the Bad Random says what?
We could potentially do tickets today. Again, preferably only if we can get someone other, than us, so we don't have to play with a random. Again, if you are around Legendary, we can Diva. Otherwise, again, I'm just going to have to start pushing up from here because we only have 2 days left, so there's really no time to waste at this point if I'm even going to attempt Pro again. Again, I don't even know if it's that likely. Jack the Bad Random says, give me my coins for being first BTW. I don't even...
Profin W says Season 2 in Moko soon money mouth face.
Yeah, was it like 3 days left, Profin? What did we agree on? Was it 10 coins for whoever shows up first? Again, I didn't do that for the Block Blast streams, but I do briefly remember saying I would give some amount of coins to whoever showed up first, and I think it actually was Jack.
Profin W says 5 coins to whoever shows up first.
Or was it 5? Yeah, I know it wasn't a lot, but I did
says, how do you get those sound effects or SMTH like that? Diva7979BS says trivia and then invite me.
Yeah, the sound effects for...
Jack the Bad Random says y'all said 10.
Yeah, I think it was 10, honestly. Again, I know it wasn't a lot, but I do think it was 10. So do you mean these sound effects? Or the one that you guys can purchase? Because, again, if you guys want the purchasable ones, we have to hit 4,000 watch hours. But again, just over those past 3 days, we've already went over 1,100. So I owe you guys like 96 Illuma coins. Everyone gets that too. Again, because it's 1 Illuma coin for every hour.
Zalin Z6 grams says that we can purchase.
Alright, so yeah, we just have to hit 4,000 before I'll release those. So maybe that'll inspire you guys to help me reach it quicker. But again, assuming it works the way I want it to, it should be really cool actually, but I am going to have to figure out a way to make it so people aren't, spamming it too. Again, if I have to add like some kind of delay on the command or something, it shouldn't be too bad. But again, you guys should be able to use it a fair amount. It should be a pretty cool thing once we get it implemented. But anyway, again, the other reason, I can't add much to the
Jack
store
the Bad
right
Random
now.
says what's gonna happen with Hedwig by the way, is he gonna get all brawl passes or you gonna nerf him?
I'm gonna have to make it, that's what I was just about to say, guys. So I am gonna have to make a deal with Hedwig because he's blatantly pretty much destroyed the entire
Zalin
economy
Z6
here,
grams says just do a 937,482 hour stream and you will hit 4,000 watch hours. Thumbs up.
Guys, I don't even think you realize how much time that is. If I were to do a stream with no one watching, just to pull up the watch hours, I don't even know if me watching my own streams counts, guys, to be honest with you. Because again, if you didn't know, this counter right here, 1,120, that's 5 days behind actually. So we're even higher already, but we can't tell how much it is.
Zalin Z6 grams says I will AFK watch it.
Okay. I appreciate that. I also did pull up a new
Diva7979BS says who want to play tickets with me and Dane.
I did pull up a new quiz for you
Jack
guys.
the Bad Random says make it so bot commands doesn't count as message.
Do bot commands count as a message? I don't even know how I would change that. Is that an issue? I mean, I changed it so that TTS doesn't read bot commands or commands starting with exclamation mark so that,
Jack the Bad Random says me on my alt.
All right. Well, I got 6 tickets I can burn through. If you guys really want to do that right now to start. Okay. So first I want to give Jack his 10 Illuma coins for being first. I think that's plenty fair enough. Gotta find him in here. Right.
Diva7979BS says I won Bolt on my Alt OMG.
Jack actually does have a lot
Zalin
of
Z
points
6 grams says Mortis or Ringaradu.
Ringaradu?
Mortis.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says HII.
Alright, so Jack, you had 561, now you have 571. And again, I think we should start with the quiz question. I think we already have quite a few people here. Usually I was gonna...
Diva7979BS says trivia.
Yeah, I was gonna start with a match just to give you guys some time to show up, but again, before I could do anything, you guys are already here, so I guess we could just hop right into it. Again, I'm trying to do a trivia question every hour for more Illuma coins. So again, all you guys gotta do is, again, I got to turn off slow mode too. Give me a second, because I just turned it back on, but I forgot about the trivia, so I have to... I can't keep it low as long as you guys don't
Ivanov
spam.
S3X says I am in a ranked game, watch me.
Alright, well, I'll pull up your ranked game while we do the trivia then. I don't know how you're going to do both at the same time though. Alright.
Diva7979BS says I can play rank with you PLS.
Pliz? Plesiosaurus? Well, I think Steph said they would, so if you didn't know, Steph dropped back down to like Legendary 1 trying to play with randoms, I think, anyway, so again, they'll probably want to push up to Masters with me at least, and obviously I have to take it from there myself.
Diva7979BS says invite me PLS.
You said they
Stepan
were...
Ivanov S3X says now watch.
Oh, Steph's in a rank. Okay, I thought it usually it's Diva asking me to spectate, so it's Steph that's in the ranked game right now. Okay. Well,
Jack
we'll
the
pull
Bad
this up while
Random
we're doing
says
the
I
quiz
was
then.
first.
Jack, I already gave you 10 Illuma coins for being first. I was surprised. You actually were the first person. You actually beat Diva to be first this time. You must have absolutely smashed that notification
Jack the
button.
Bad Random says I mean to play tickets.
Oh, yeah, of course. So it'll be you and Diva, I believe. I don't care if it's on your ult or whatever, right? You're the first one to say it besides Diva, so I could get you 2 in if you want to use the 6 tickets, and then we'll get into ranked. Alright,
Diva7979BS says yeah.
Alright, well obviously Steph's in the middle of a match, but I guess we're gonna continue with the trivia anyway. Alright, so again, I just turned the slow mode down to 1 second so everyone can answer as quickly as they can without worrying about the 20 seconds. So again, make sure to hit that live button on the stream so that you're as up to date as possible. First to answer will get Illuma coins. Again, how many you get depends on the difficulty of the question based on what I decide. So, again, our first question, I'd say this is like a 50 coin question. It shouldn't be that hard, assuming you're an OG. Alright, so, again, first person to answer gets 50 Illuma coins. Whoever answers correctly first on my stream. Again, there was an issue last time where people were like, well, actually, I answered first. Guys, it's just based on whatever I see first on
Zalin
my stream,
Z 6 grams says 8 super rare chaos drops smiling face with tear.
It's still 8, man. It's still 8. Alright, but here's the question. Which brawler was the first mythic rarity brawler released
Luke
in Brawl
Baseball
Stars?
44 says have you done all your bolt boxes?
I have not yet, Luke.
Diva7979BS says Chroma.
We're still getting 2 tickets every day, though.
Diva7979BS says Mortis.
Wait, someone said it
Zalin
first, but I gotta
Z
see
6
who it
grams
was.
says me.
I think it was Diva
Stepan
that said
Ivanov
it.
S3X
I think it
says
was
Mortis.
It was Mortis, but I think Diva was the
Diva7979BS
first to
says
say it
Terra.
on my screen.
Jack the Bad Random says Mortis.
Again, I'm actually making it a bit more difficult for you guys too, because it's technically a multiple choice, but the choices were Mortis, Terra, Jean, or Mr. P. So
Jack the Bad
obviously
Random
it's
says I
Mortis.
didn't hear the question.
How did
Jack
you
the Bad
answer?
Random says less than.
Jack, how did you answer if you didn't hear the
Luke
question?
Baseball 44 says Mortis.
Yeah, no, you guys know this answer. I was gonna
Jack
say
the
that's why
Bad
it's only
Random
50.
says I copy Diva.
You
Loop
okay.
Baseball 44 says he's first in the rarity thing too.
Exactly. All right.
Jack
so
the
again,
Bad Random says growth bot sabotage.
that'll be well. Look, you just gotta spam the live button. Listen up. Whoever's first to type it gets it. Again, I'm gonna be doing one of these like every hour, guys. You'll have plenty of chances to be first to answer one of the trivia questions. I got a full set of 20 more quiz questions for you guys, so don't worry about it. All right. So Diva gets another 50.
Diva7979BS says invite me PLS.
One Sekaruni. So you have 2,477. So that should boost you up to 2,500.
Jack the Bad Random says I got new phone EBTW.
That's pretty neat, man. 2,527 Luma coins now, Diva. You're starting to.
Jack the
get
Bad
up
Random
there.
says what's her id?
My id?
Jack the Bad Random says I gotta add on alt.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, let's finish up watching this match with Steph, see if they can actually clutch up, because so far they're behind. So Steph asked me to watch this match for them here, so again, if they are going to do this, they're going to need a complete reverse sweep. So we'll finish up watching these matches with Steph, then I'll show you guys my ID, then we'll do the box challenge. Again, it was Jack and Diva that asked first though, Luke, so I usually still go by first come, first serve, so it was Jack that asked to do the boxes. So I don't know how many tickets Jack has. Assuming he hasn't used any on his alt, we'll just run through all 6 though. And again, Luke, if you're here for ranked, again, as long as you're
Jack the Bad Random says I got full on alt.
Okay. So yeah, Luke, as long as you're around legendary, if you want to try and push up to masters with me today, by all means.
Diva7979BS says I woke up and I saw your message.
Oh right, yeah, about your alt, Diva, for the Bolt thing, right? Yeah, no, I think it was Mr. Sanks. Again, he hasn't been to stream in a while, but I know he's been busy. He says he's going to push more brawls.
Jack the
soon
Bad
as
Random says,
his
why
school
doesn't it
ends."
work if I use more than half of my points? Diva7979BS says I want to push rank with 2.
Okay. Well, again, we'll just see.
Yellow
who's
Banana
here.
B5 I says can I play with you now?
Well, Yellow Banana, so again,
Jack the Bad
for-
Random says YUH.
So for these 2 days, we only have 2 days left of rank. So what I was figuring is I'd probably... So we're going to start with the box tickets just because people were asking for that first. All right, so it looks like Steph wasn't able to quite make it. Doesn't look like their Angelo ended up doing too well, though, I will say. So
Yellow
that might
Banana
not be on them.
B5 I says PLZ.
Well, again, Banana, I do try to go on a first-come, first-served basis here. So, again, if you don't get a chance to play today, I still will always open up for 30 minutes of friendlies at the end of the stream for everyone, no matter what. But, again, let's see. So, someone was asking for the ID first, so let's do that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says what tickets?
All right, so this is for the Bolt Box Challenge again. It shouldn't really be that bad either way. Again, I'm certainly not worried about getting Bolt out of the boxes because I have plenty of Brawler keys, and he's an Epic, so it only costs 1 Brawler key anyways. So, again, for me, it's more about trying to get free resources at this point, I guess, specifically credits. All right, there it is. That must be your alt then, Jack. All right, so... Again, feel free to reverse the stream or pause it there if you guys want to send me a friend request off of the stream. But other than that, let's get to the
Yellow
tickets
Banana
here.
B5 I says I saved 4 tickets since 2 days ago you stream on S.
On S? Well, again, I would do it with you, Banana, but I still got to go with whoever asks first. That's the only fair way I can really do it. Just whoever shows up to stream first. Alright, so again, for right now it was Diva and Jack that asked to play, so I'm going to try and get them in here. Alright, I have to invite multiple times.
Stefan
again.
Ivanov S3X says I can play with you if there is a spot for the tickets.
Well, right
Jack
now,
the Bad
it
Random
was,
says I got 2K
yeah.
trophies.
Yeah, if they asked
Stefan
first,
Ivanov
Steph,
S3X says oh they asked okay.
Yeah, again, I wouldn't worry too much anyway, Steph, at least for this, because, you know, Bolt's going to be pretty easy to get. So, you know, it's not that big a deal for this one, especially. Right? I'm assuming it's this account that you want to join on, Jack, right? We could just run all through 6. Again, if you, like Jack is Steph or something, anyone else who has extra tickets, if you want to play with each other, by all means, but Again, otherwise you could just keep hoarding up your tickets. But we still got like a full week of this Bolt event if you guys weren't aware. So we still got plenty of time to just, if you guys want to play tickets on a different day. But right now, I guess it's these two that asked first. So we'll just go through with it. All right. Again, unless it's gem grab, I'm probably not going to play Bolt. But again, I did test him out in the training area on Friday just to make sure I know how to play him because he's a very strange brawler. But basically, you always need to hit your speed or attack. Again, it's weird because he doesn't have any range, but it's like Mortis.
Jack the Bad Random says, give me comms PLS for picks.
Okay, you got it, Jack. Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says, and by the way, I have limited brawler.
That's all right, man. We'll make it work. All right, so we're starting with Brawl Ball. Again, with people having Bolt, I think I have to go Meeple for the prevention. Yeah, it's fine. I guess you might just want to go Shelly. I guess that's fine. I'm going to go with this stun to try and stop anyone from picking Bolt and rushing the ball. I was going to say that's almost definitely what they're going to end up doing. But if we could just counter them and then run it in anyway, we should be fine.
Yellow Banana B5 I says after the event can do friendly.
After the event, well, it's still really early for that, but...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I mean, can y'all finish fast cuz there is 1 day left of ranked and the tickets later cuz there is 7 days left. I need boost tears of joy.
I don't know what's going on there, man.
Jack the Bad Random says hello.
I think Diva's still lagging. Alright. Well, again, it's to the point where I could take a loss there anyway, but... Yeah, maybe I just got to pick a stronger brawler, because when I go for the stun off a Bolt, I need some pretty heavy backup, or else that's just not going to work.
Jack the Bad Random says Diva got 900 ping or some.
Jack, Diva tends to lag a bit sometimes when they play with me, because they're on a completely different server. I don't know what server you're on, Jack, but I'm NA East generally here, so...
Jack the Bad Random says, can you give me recommendation?
Yeah, I tried to, Jack, but it's harder for this.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, can I join?
Banana,
Jack the Bad Random says, like with the option in Brawl.
Banana, if you're close to me in ranked after this, I probably could get you in
Jack the Bad Random says, cause of delay.
Yeah. Again, I still don't mind playing with people with delay, but obviously it's going to be a bit harder. I'm probably going to have to pick up Bull if we get Brawl Ball again, because... Again, if I go with Meeple, like, and when I stun, it's still not enough to just do it myself. So I might have to go with Bull instead, because Bull still has the stun, obviously, but he's gonna have more force. So.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, can I still play with you in rank?
Banana, we can try, but if you're not aware, if you're too low in rank compared to me, it won't let you. But if you're high enough, we can try and get you in. All right. So it's gem grab. I think I'll try for Bolt. Again, if you get the gems with Bolt, you're basically unstoppable. So.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I am L3 now.
Right. Again, I think these two got decent. Oh, you're legendary 3? Well, again, you'd actually be boosting me at that point then. Yeah. So again, I think you're the first person to ask for ranked, and I think Steph said they wanted to before, so yeah, we'll just have to see. I think I'm doing pretty well so far. Again, it's very awkward to pilot this guy, but...
Diva7979BS says I asked first for rank.
Alright. Well, again, we'll see if you're high enough, Diva, because I don't know what rank you're at since the last time. You might still be high enough, so...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, and me second asked.
Well, I guess we'll have to start with Diva and Steph then. Because Steph, I think you even technically asked last week. So I was expecting to probably end up doing it with you anyway. Alright. I am low on health, so I can't really run past them just yet. Even if you guys go down, I should just be able to pick up one more gem and we'll be fine anyway. Again, they can't really touch me as Bolt if I just get all the gems, so it's kind of broken. Alright. Not to mention he gets a 4,000 shield at max speed. This guy's crazy, I don't know. Really, really hard to play, but if you can play him well, you actually can do a lot, especially in Gem Grab or potentially Brawl Ball, I'll say. Alright, so we have another box here, 17 power points, 7 bucks. 48 coins, 17 power points, 62 coins, 57 coins, 68 credits, 19 credits, 25 credits. So again, that's really what I'm looking for here. I don't even really care that much about getting Bolt. I just want to get more credits because it's going to take forever to actually get to Star Force fame. Okay. Okay, we got Gem Grab again, so yeah, honestly, if you guys just probably do the, like, I mean, it may be a little more difficult on this map, but, you know, those two brawlers.
Jack the Bad Random says,
probably...
sad I don't got BB on this ACC. Yellow Banana B5 I says, no, I almost sniped you. Jack the Bad Random says, I would have shred.
I was gonna say, I think Bolt's weakness would be like, you know, high DPS close range brawlers, right? Hi, 2, how's it going, man? Bolt's weakness has got to be like those high DPS close range brawlers, right? And I'm assuming they can't really see me rolling in the bushes.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, today I tilted to Mythic 3 but got back.
He did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, again, the randoms, it's crazy out there. You gotta just keep trying. Okay. And again, I'm afraid, I don't know if you've ever reached Masters, Steph, but I'm afraid it only gets worse. I'm afraid it only gets worse after Masters. In fact, I would argue right after Masters is the absolute worst. If you can get to Masters 2, it might be a little bit better, but it hasn't quite been for me. Kinda making a killing here. Okay. I already got my super again. I'm just kind of waiting to charge them.
Says hi.
Who says hi? Nuts. Alright. I don't think I want to risk running it off. I'm going to have to see.
Jack the Bad Random says oopsies. Says 2.
Alright, we still got 10 gems, so we just got to see if they can try to reach us or not. If nothing else, I'll just always try to make sure I'm the one holding 10 gems. Again, he's just so goofy, guys. This is such a goofy brawler. Because, again, if they actually want to take you down, they basically have to chase you unless they're running Bull or Shelly or something. Which, again, is probably what I would end up going with if, you know, Bolt was banned or something on Gem Grab. I do feel he's going to become somewhat meta, unfortunately. He's going to be very frustrating to deal with. Right, let me switch out this quest before I forget. Alright, let's keep going. Again, I don't think he's, like, overpowered or anything. He's just so frustrating to deal with if you can keep him at full speed.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I have not gotten to Masters yet.
You have not. Okay. Well, again, if you that's the thing though. Once you hit Masters, you can't play with teammates anymore. That's why it's so frustrating. So that's why I don't think
Yellow Banana B5 I says, how is your matchmaking instant?
I don't know. Well,
says,
Banana,
do you playing
also...
Zuba?
Oh man, too. I haven't played Zuba in so long.
Jack the Bad Random says, I haven't gotten to Legendary yet.
I have played Zuba before though. Again, my issue with Zuba, I think it's a fun game, but my gosh, is it pay to win. Like ridiculously pay to win. They actually almost got me there, but I kind of rushed into a Chester and...
Yellow Banana B5 I says, can I just play with you? I am also M2 like you.
You are? Alright. Well, again...
Says, do you playing Zuba?
Well, the thing, Banana, is I know Dehiva can usually only tune in for the first half of the stream, so we might start with Dehiva, and then we can try and get you in after the break, Banana, if Dehiva isn't still here, because it is usually quite late at night. Alright. So they actually have someone who can stun me here, so I gotta be a little bit more careful, but I think I'm relatively still fine. Might be the first one where we're gonna have to try and
Yellow Banana B5 I says, I hope my mum don't came later.
Okay. Okay, I took down their Colette off the burn from the super, but it's up to you guys to probably try and steal it back. I don't even know if I can run up in time. Actually, he's really fast, actually, still. It's not that big a deal.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, this season is my first time playing ranked in like a year, and before my peak said Mythic 2 with 6.5k LO, which nowadays means Legendary 1, but yeah.
Okay.
Says, can you help me get trophy with Damien? I have X2 trophy.
X2? Oh, for the multiplier. I used that this morning, just because I figured I must be playing ranked today anyway. I took him down twice. I still couldn't get the gems off him because of the buzz stuns. That's unfortunate. They actually finally played a brawler that can stop Bolt.
Jack the Bad Random says he had 36 HP. Jack the Bad Random says, screw
guys.
this game.
It's okay, man. We're not gonna win them all, guys. It's all right. Again, if they didn't have that Colette still up, I probably could have got past with the gems, but I know she had Hypnosis. I'm pretty sure anyway. So I didn't want to risk running past her, and then I just got wrecked by the buzz anyway. Again, but it's insane how fast you can get across the map with Bolt here for gem grabs. So he is very fun to play, not easy.
Jack the
to play,
Bad Random says, I got the buzz so low the Colette just touched me.
Yeah, again, Colette is such a menace right now. Okay. Well, again, Bolt's not really going to do well here. We're going to want range. Never mind. Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says, what do I pick?
Again, on that map would be range something.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I am at 6,337 LO right now exactly.
Alright, we got Brawl Ball, Pinhole, Punt. I think I'm going to pick Bull, honestly, because they keep trying to go with the thing where they force the ball in with Bull anyway, so if I just use my own stun, they can't really do
Yellow
much
Banana
here.
B5 I says, which country are you from?
I'm from the America, the good old US of A, red, white, and blue with the Star-Spangled Banner. I don't think I could get more clear than that. Alright. Again, I
Jack the
figured
Bad
you'd be able to
Random
tell
says, Umerica.
from the NAs. Okay, they actually didn't pick Bolt. That is a surprise. But we have a huge advantage here because they have an Edgar. They have an Edgar and I have Bull, so they're going to have a really tough time trying to push their Edgar in.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, W gold.
Yeah, I mean, they left it open, though, so I had to waste a super for it, but alright, there we go. Jax got it in. That was pretty easy. Again, Bolt's still just kind of, you know, broken in my opinion. If you guys don't remember, back the last time we had a box event for Damien, I think it was Cosmic that played Bolt like every single set regardless of the map, and we won almost every time. Alright, we got another box, 7 bucks, starting at 58 coins, 264 XP doublers, 45 bling, 151 XP doublers, 175 XP doublers, 44 coins, 66 coins, 13 credits. And nothing too special, not too shabby. Right, we got one more ticket to go. And they're going to hop over to ranked with it. Again, I guess we'll start with Steph and Dehiva, and then Banana, we'll try and get you in after Dehiva probably has to go. We'll just have to see.
Jack the Bad Random says, I got Meeple from Leg Chaos.
Yeah, Meeple. Okay. Again, I'm trying to consider when Bouncy Ball might be better, but a 4,000 shield is just so convincing on this guy. Also, again, I know most people go for the knockback, but being able to not get, like, Chaos stunned or... Again, the issue, I was still getting stunned by the Buzz, I think, because I wasn't at full speed. I think it only works if I'm at full speed, unfortunately. I was going to consider using the jump pad, but I'm already so fast, it's not even going to really matter here. Again, the hardest part about this guy is getting used to just how much you can turn without losing speed. You can basically just run through everyone. But like his song says, you basically can't ever stop moving. I don't even know how I just hit both of them there. Bro, this Shade wants me down bad, man. He's focusing me specifically. Bro must hate bolts. Okay. I should have went super. I could have got him all with fire there.
Says, when do you gonna hit Master again?
Hopefully by the end of today, I would say. We're just gonna have to see, though. Alright, I guess hopefully you guys can get him down there. I'm gonna have to run around, though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says,
Nice. Alright. Okay, Diva's got the gems. I'm just gonna try and hold him back here. Okay, got the super. Man, you guys super really fast with this guy, too. Like, what the heck? What is this brawler, guys? I'm just cutting them off entirely, and if they have to run into the burn, like... I was expecting this guy to be ridiculously underwhelming, but you can surprisingly do a lot with him. He just has so much health for the movement speed. You just gotta get
Yellow
really...
Banana B5 I says, can I join now?
Well, again,
says,
Banana...
when do you finishing?
When am I finishing? Well, we're just running tickets because people asked me first, too. Again, once we hit 10 o'clock, we'll do another round of trivia. Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, ranked.
Okay. So again, Jack is still too low. It looks like Diva
Stefan
will
Ivanov
be able to, though,
S3X says, quiz.
It's gonna be close, though. Well, Steph, we already did the quiz, but you were playing...
Jack the Bad Random
ranked.
says, it's the end for me.
Yeah, GG's, Jack. Again, we got some
says,
pretty
can
good
you
matches
help me
in
now?
there. You played rather well,
Stefan
Jack.
Ivanov S3X says, my bad.
It's all
Jack
good,
the Bad
Steph.
Random says, please doodly. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, ranked.
Guys, we only have 2
Jack
days
the
left.
Bad Random says, no.
We only have 2 days left. If I
Jack
don't
the
push
Bad
now, I'll
Random
never
says,
have a
please
chance.
doodly, I need this.
Guys, the trophies don't... like,
Yellow
if you
Banana
guys...
B5 I says, can I join?
Look, if you guys are asking
Jack the
me
Bad
back
Random
when...
says, help me get to Masters from Silver.
From Silver. Right. Again, it's possible, but I would have to tilt so much, Jack. Oh my gosh.
Says, can I join?
Alright, again, guys...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, ready up, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down.
For these next 2 days, it's probably going to be ranked just because we only have 2 days, but... Again, we're still going first come, first serve, whoever asks, right? So, again, it's technically Diva and Steph first. Again, Banana, we can try and get you in after Diva has to go, because they usually can't stay for the whole stream anyway. Alright, we got Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields. We're on the blue coins, so...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, suggest me every time.
Every time.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, hi.
I'm going to get rid of
Yellow
Rico.
Banana B5 I says, when can I join? Then I can take my phone.
Again,
Stefan
it's hard
Ivanov
to say
S3X
right now,
says,
but-
Martin is here.
Hi, Martin. What's going on, man?
Says, I
Right.
can or no.
I mean, it's a bit risky to start with Griff, but I guess it's fine. I'll have to try and
Michael
follow up with
underscore
Piers.
Jordan underscore fan says, hi.
Hi, Michael.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, suggest Bud.
Well, again, Steph, I can't suggest until I see what they have first.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, hi Michael.
I'd be putting you at a disadvantage if I suggested you a decent brawler here, but then they just so happen to counter it, so they're going to go with
Stefan
Bull.
Ivanov S3X says, okay, but I am telling you anyway.
Okay, I was going to say
Michael
Colette,
underscore
but they
Jordan
banned it,
underscore fan says, guess what?
So. What, Michael? gosh. We might just want to go Meeple for the stuns off a Bull, I'm thinking.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says Zezelelelo Tederere Rululuililu Lalapoapupupupuipa PP.
Alright, so this could work really well, Steph. So here's the plan. If hopefully Diva can blow up the bushes, every time
Stefan
Bull rushes
Ivanov
in,
S3X says, do I pick?
Yeah, every time Bull rushes in, just hit him with the rage. It'll stun him every time, so he won't even be able to use his super. And I'll run the safety shield just in case. I'm hoping I won't need it, but we don't know what their last pick's gonna be
Stefan Ivanov
anyway, so.
S3X says, okay, got it.
Yeah. Again, I'm gonna try to play off the ranged game here. We should have enough advantage off of Diva picking up Griff first. They're going with all
Stefan
close
Ivanov
range, by the way.
S3X says the stun gadget I go.
Wow, okay. They're picking a thrower.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says Dedaleleleleleleleo mimi mama matada ichi tetrirarsisalalalalalalali.
I'm actually gonna try and stick with bottomless mags because we got Steph running the rage.
Stefan
anyway,
Ivanov
so.
S3X says I go stun gadget.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that if they got Bull. The Mansions isn't gonna do us as much, especially if they have Barry anyway. So, yeah, I don't know what their comp is here. It's a little strange.
Yellow Banana B5 I says very last pick. Must be my random in the other team.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fine pick to start, but as we destroy the walls, I don't really know how that's gonna help them as much. See, because we're struggling a little bit right now, but that's just because we have the walls up. Still couldn't even get the shell spam off there. So it looks like they're going to get it first, but we should have the advantage going forward here. I have my super now too. Okay, Bull's got his super. Get ready to gadget. Or not. Okay. Interesting.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says Hababa Baba Baba Wenalino Tintinera la 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 Titiratutu.
Bro speaking in tongues in the chat. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna waste a second here because Bull's just gonna try to rush his super again. There we go. See, that's what we needed, stuff. Okay. Can't quite reach my shells off this.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says remember yesterday when me and Stefan were speaking our language.
Yeah, I guess you guys have your own language then, eh? I don't even know where the ball is. Okay, there it is. I didn't even know where it was. Oh, alright. Well, we're gonna have to run it back here. I was just trying to rush Hyper just to keep him
Stefan
back.
Ivanov S3X says lelelelelelelelelelelel.
I'm gonna try and focus on the
Michael
ball this time.
_ Jordan _ fan says Stefan lock in for our language. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I didn't gadget cause I already used it.
Yeah, I know you're limited to how much you can actually do there as well. That's why you gotta try and save it specifically.
Says why do random good now?
Specifically for when he comes on to us.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says
Yeah, I'm not really sure why we're blowing up our goal there. Now we can't really stop them. Alright. Again, we really... I'm wondering if Dehiva doesn't know the placement for the pigs. Maybe I should have switched with them for Griff. Assuming they have generally high level Pierce, that is.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I think you should carry with Mortis.
With Mortis? I mean, I could have got to the berry, sure, but I'd still worry about these guys against the bull. Again, we could definitely still bring this back.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says Diva is cool name.
Like Zambucha. Good. We're gonna have to make a coolness rating on everyone's usernames in the chat then. We already used up the stun again.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, is mine cool?
Well, I mean, you're basically Michael Jordan, man. Right, well, again, we didn't get enough use out of the Griff pick there, I don't think. We needed to get rid of more of the walls than the bushes, I think, Diva. Again, if we do it again, I think I'll just run Griff. Because, you know, with the Pierce pick could have been really
Stefan
good,
Ivanov S3X says, what went wrong?
Steph, I can't do as much with Pierce until those walls are down, and Diva was focusing more on getting rid of the bushes than the walls, so therefore the Pierce pick wasn't as justified. So again, if we do that again, I'll probably have to be the one to pick up Griff, because I just couldn't get enough shots off on him to justify the pick. Alright, we got blue coins, so I'll start by getting rid of Edgar. I got rid of Shade again. It's not too usual I'd see Shade here anyway. Okay. You want to do... I really don't think you need the Griff again. I would suggest M's to start, honestly. That would scare away them picking Finks. And obviously he has a lot of area control anyway. I'm feeling Mina, we might want to throw her. We have to see what they go with first, though. Again, Crow might not be bad.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, if they go Colette, I think it's over.
I wouldn't be so sure. Again, there are counters to Colette. It's just a lot harder to manage, I'll say.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, Michael _ Jordan _ fan says.
They're gonna start with
Stefan Ivanov
Colts.
S3X says, WHT do I go?
It looks like they're gonna be
Diva
breaking open the walls.
7979 BS says, sorry I panicked.
Okay, we're probably gonna want Crow because they're going for healing, so we gotta go anti-healing. Either Crow or Byron. Alright. Again, if I can dodge effectively enough, I can still make Mina work, but they're probably gonna be opening up walls. Could go Damien and put more walls. But then I feel like I should just go Damien here, honestly.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, bro got so scared he is gambling.
Alright. Probably after this set, we'll do another trivia question, guys. Okay, if they don't go Colette or something, I'll be very surprised. We got rid of Bull, so that kind of allows me to pick Damien here. They're going to go Pierce themselves. Yeah, Pierce doesn't really do
Michael
well to
_ Jordan _ fan
range, so.
says, Diva don't do that. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, winnable.
Yeah, I think this is fairly doable here. I'm gonna run the healing over.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, I totally did not just gamble 90. Says I have legendary. Says Ultra Salsa.
Ultra Zaza. Is no one gonna talk about how Diva just happens to have the Miku spike pin? Apparently a few of you guys, at least like 2 of you, randomly won it from other content creators. Oh,
Michael
shot me off of the
_
speed
Jordan
shot.
_ fan says, I won 360 Illuma coins.
Nice.
Says I got Ultra.
This Colt's playing kind of saucy here, but I'm able to just keep him back mostly. I might go down here. I got the hypercharge though, so I can definitely get rid of him again. I definitely would have
Yellow
went
Banana B5 I says, I still don't know what is a lum coin.
with a lump coin.
Says 1,000 credit.
It's the stream currency, guys. Again, if you use !store, you can see what you can buy with them so far. I am limiting the choices for right now until the rush is over because, you know,
Michael
Hedwig
underscore
got, like,
Jordan
dummy rich,
underscore
so-
fan says, do the play that you clutched up when you clutched up in the video when you clutched up.
What? You mean the short with Damien?
Yellow Banana B5 I says how to get it.
Oh,
Says what do you playing?
You're earning it right now, Banana, just by watching.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says GG.
You're earning them just by watching the stream and commenting.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says year.
I'm also hosting other ways to get Luma coins, like answering the trivia questions correctly first. I'm assuming you're talking about that one short where I clutched
Says,
up
can
with
I
Damien
join?
at like 100 health. 2, again, right now I got Dehiva and Steph with me for ranked. Again, if one of them leaves, Banana asked, and then after that it would be you. Again, I do try to go first come, first serve, though, to try to be as fair as I can.
Says okay.
But yeah, again, you can earn the coins by just generally watching the stream and commenting. You can earn them from, right now I'm doing extra trivia questions and stuff
Michael
like that.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says, yo, I am hungry, I'm eat some dirt.
Dirt.
Says I wanna hit legendary.
Or just be careful where you get that dirt from. Not all dirt has the vitamins and the minerals you need to grow up big and strong.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, oh no.
Right. I can't even take myself seriously when I'm saying that. Yeah, guys, please, maybe don't eat dirt. Probably don't. Okay. I got my hypercharge again. You guys are playing
Michael
pretty well
underscore
offense to keep
Jordan
up back
underscore
here,
fan
so.
says, I ate an ant pile.
You ate a pile of ants. You know, again, despite it being
says
probably
eat noodles that in dirt.
they're pretty disturbing. Bugs are apparently very high in like protein or something. All right. Anyway, that was a pretty good game, guys. We're bringing it back. Yeah, I don't know why.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, should I actually tilt to Legendary 3 to play with you?
Banana, if you're already
Stefan
at Masters,
Ivanov
you should just go
S3X
for it,
says
man.
GG.
Because I can't even play with you above Masters if I wanted to. Like, if we could, I would definitely play with you, Banana, above Masters. But unfortunately, they just don't let us. But yeah, I mean, if you got Masters, like, try for Masters
Michael
too,
underscore
man.
Jordan underscore fan says, bruh, my throat is itching.
Itch it.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, should I just tilt?
Or take a lozenge, Michael, if you have them. Right, heist, safe zone. If you want to, man, just to play with me, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it personally. Right, I'm going to get rid of Colt. Okay, we'll see if they get rid of Chuck. Yeah, they did, unfortunately. I can still play the monkey, but again, it's up to you guys if you're going to want to play a heavy defense. Okay, you could go for Edgar to start. It's probably be fine. They might retaliate with Bull then, and then I'll have to go on defense, though. So we'll have to see.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says to help my throat.
Yeah.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
Okay,
I could go defense.
Okay, yeah. So we're probably going to be relying on Diva to get to the safe most of the time here, unless they want to switch. Okay. We could go for the Cordelius thing. I don't know if Cordelius is... At least he could probably match Miko's damage if you just run over to their safe. I don't know. Steph, I think you're pretty
says you
comfortable
can play
with
if they
Cordelius,
on
right?
Master 1 and you on Legendary 1, but if they're on Master 2 and you on Legendary 1, you can't.
Something like that. Okay. I think we're just going to go for a hard defense on Pierce here. Should be fine.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I think I need to lose 4 games. RIP.
Bro, then don't lose. Just win instead. Or at least try to hit
Stefan
Masters
Ivanov
too.
S3X says ME Cord.
Bro,
hell yeah.
Absolutely destroy that monkey, Steph. That's your responsibility here. Destroy the monkey.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, oh no, when I ate the medicine for bug bite I accidentally swallowed it.
The bug or the medicine? Oh my god, what are you guys even talking about? Alright, I'm going to try to play around here again. Steph, you could probably just stay towards the safe. Me and Diva will probably have to try and push up. Again, we don't want you giving them too many free supers, so... He's just going to kill me immediately. I was going to say, he's probably not going to be running the extra ammo steal, so it's not really something we have to worry about here. He can apparently kill me in like 2 hits though, surprisingly.
2 says, why can't I say SMTH on my other ACC?
You can't? Well, I never turned on subscribers only or something. If you're having difficulty commenting, I'm not really sure why that would be. Yeah, they just keep going for me at close range. Crystal gonna die in 2 seconds.
Says hi.
Save. Again, we just need to find a way.
Says I can now.
To get Dehiva over to their save. Because they shouldn't have really anything to defend it if Dehiva could just get onto their save.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Ema eat some more dirt. Says someone do that, I can't type here.
Okay, well again, that's nothing I can really do to fix that, unfortunately.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says oh no.
So she'll go down to the extra bullet. Guys, we have nothing to get to their
Michael
cannon.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says I ate a fire ant pile.
Don't stop eating ants, man. Look, Dehiva, we absolutely need you to rush this safe if you're gonna play Edgar.
Says what you playing from?
Where am I playing
Stepan
from?
Ivanov S3X says we don't have great offense.
Well, that's what Dehiva is for. We need Dehiva to get to their safe. They can't really defend Edgar though. That's what we need. We just need Dehiva to jump over.
Says no like phone.
Again, I don't know if
Michael
Dehiva's
underscore
actually...
Jordan underscore fan says yeah, where are you from?
Okay, where am I from? Again, America, USA. Again, as far as the Block Blast streams go, you guys can tell I'm from New York, so I guess that's not a secret at this point anymore. Alright.
Says you look Britain.
I look Britain? Like the entirety of Britain?
I was 1 day away from retirement.
Legend Hedwig says out RN on my bike and crashed corner of my eye bleeding. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says I'm from Antarctica.
Might want to get a band-aid for that, Michael. I don't know why the Nico keeps going for me. We should honestly have a huge advantage here that they keep going for me. But again, Dehiva just... It's good that Dehiva's getting down their cannon, but Dehiva just has not been on their
Michael
save
underscore
really at all.
Jordan underscore fan says why do I need a bandage?
For your eye? Wait, who fell on
Says
the bike?
bye-bye.
Oh, that was Hedwig. Okay, I thought you said that, Michael. Oh, yeah. Alright, so it seems like when we go for big play brawlers, it needs to be me the one playing them here. Diva, did you actually have the scarf on Edgar? Because what you basically want to do on that map is you scarf over and then you jump for super.
Says I said bye-bye BC, you lost.
Diva, you're not supposed to fight the penny. You're not supposed to fight the penny, though. How are you getting wrecked by the salt barrel? If Penny gets near you, you just back off a little bit. If she puts the salt barrel on the safe, you just move back a bit. So she's not doing as much damage, so she doesn't hit you with the full damage. You should
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Souralal tuna tum tum.
Alright, well, again,
Yellow Banana B5 I says 2 games later can I join?
Maybe? Again, it just depends how long Diva's here, Banana. Okay, I was gonna say, if we get it again, just let me try Edgar and I'll show you how it's done. Again, first let's see if they get rid of Chuck, though. Right, they got the red coin. Oh, never mind. Okay.
You can't make me.
Says what about me?
Again, 2 and Banana. We're just gonna see how long these two play rank for. If one of them leaves,
Yellow
then we'll get you
Banana
in order.
B5 I says on the carry Brawler now, tough. Zambucha says hi Duolingo.
Duolingo. As
Says okay.
Yeah, we are doing ranked for the 2 days. Again, Zambucha, you are free to join, but 2 and Banana have already asked, and we already got Diva and Steph on it, so you'd be like last in line if you asked to play now. Alright,
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says zombie UCHA. Zambucha says Steph enough in love mending heart. Stepan Ivanov S3X says hi Zom and congrats on 100K.
I guess that's probably the best.
Zambucha says hi Michael.
We're still trying to work with
Zambucha says thanks mending heart.
Gonna go with Fang. Okay, so we're probably gonna want something.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says Zambucha I wanted to help you push. Stepan Ivanov S3X says suggest.
I guess I gotta say Crow, because I'm probably gonna try for Damien, I think, honestly. I was considering serious.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, but anyways, congrats.
First of all, they banned it. Secondly, I don't want to be playing serious into Fang anyway.
Zambucha says I've reached L2 something after 7K LO, but I fell off. Michael _ Jordan _ fan says partying face. Zambucha says thank you Michael.
Alright.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says party popper.
I was gonna say I'm expecting Colette. Finks is okay. I mean, again, I don't know why you'd play Finks into M's though. That's like the counter for that mostly. Also, again, it doesn't really
Michael
stop any of our shots,
Jordan
so
_ fan says you're welcome.
I don't really know why they're going for that.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says winnable.
Yeah, this is very doable, guys. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and push them the whole time if you guys can just keep them off our point. Because I could just keep healing 3,000 every time, you know.
Zambucha says my heart is unbreakable, but keep trying.
Good.
Says how old your ACC? My on 2 IFF them is 2022.
Again, what's nice with Damien, even if they keep getting me down, they feed my super every time, so I'll always get back no matter what, even if they keep hitting me. Just gonna get me. Yeah, it's really just you guys versus
Michael
Fang
_ Jordan _ fan says my YouTube account is 16 years old.
16? Wow, okay. Yeah, we should definitely have the advantage here, guys.
Says not YTB Brawl.
Just being able to heal for 3,000 every time.
Says my is 21.
Gonna be a pretty big disadvantage for them. They're not really going to be able to get me down if I just keep healing 3,000 every 10
Zambucha
seconds.
says, wow, Diva, how did you got that pin if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, I think Diva told me they got it from another random giveaway. Zambucha, you should know by now.
Ivanov
Diva wins,
S3X says GG.
Yeah, Diva wins like every giveaway apparently, so they got the Spike Miko. I'm really sad I wasn't able to give it away to you guys, but we didn't get enough uses in time, obviously. But maybe next time, if we get another one of those events, I can give out the pin, assuming we get another one of those events. Right, again, how's he actually gonna get me off the stage?
Says, what do you time RN?
For me, it's 10.
Zambucha says, I know, but listen, it was gone in 0. 1 second.
Yeah, but you don't know who, like, what channel or who Diva got it from.
Zambucha says in Ray's giveaway.
Yeah,
says,
in Ray's giveaway, but I don't think that's where Diva got it from. Alright, they're a little bit ahead of us right now. I don't know who we have on our point, though.
Says my is 5:20 p.m.
You guys should still generally be
Michael
able to stop
_ Jordan _ fan says, sorry, I was late to stream.
It's all good, man. I was a little late to want to start this stream today anyway. I might just have to run it back here. I don't think we're going to make it. We have to try and get them off quick.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says salalalalalalalalalalalal. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says elalelelo.
Guys, I don't know if you noticed, we kind of got a problem here. I got him off the zone, but they're still too far ahead. I need you guys to defend just a little bit more. Maybe just a
Stefan Ivanov S3X says fuck.
If you could keep him off the zone just a little bit
Michael
longer
underscore
for me.
Jordan underscore fan says elalelelelelelelelelele. Stefan Ivanov S3X says my bad.
Just a little
says
bit
how
more,
much
guys.
friend you have. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says goo.
Oh, no
Michael
way.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says
I
good.
survived with 200 health. I thought I hit both of them with the knockback there. I thought I would at least get the things down.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says goo.
Well, even if I get the mic down and I don't use it, it still just sits there. Gives me 3,000 health regardless. So.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says goo la 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 la.
All right, we're still ahead
says
right
what is
now,
your sleep
so.
time?
Nice sleep time. Again, so it's quite early, but only because I get up so early usually. And I didn't hit the knockback shot. And I got the hypercharge, so I'm thinking I'll probably have to jump over to our side.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says can you say goo?
Can I say goo?
Says like when you gonna sleep.
Not. I like just woke up, man, so not for a good while. Okay. I'd say like
Zambucha
another.
says I don't know, I feel like I am just messing up with the ranks. BCZI had insane luck, or actually I'd say insane luck for bad opponents, but if I do what I do I can't reach masters. Loudly crying. Yellow Banana
well.
B5 I says early? It's 10:15 p.m. in SG.
Well, it's early. It's 10 a.m. for me again. The time difference. There's a huge time difference in NA. I think most of you guys are around like EU.
Says know what time when you go sleep.
All right, yeah.
Stefan Ivanov
done the trivia yet,
S3X
guys.
says I played kinda off.
You guys are doing all right. Again, I just need you. You did what you needed to do. I just need you to hold that zone there a little bit. Because as Damien, I can force in so easily. All right. Anyway, let's have another Brawl Stars trivia question, shall we?
Diva7979BS says 10:15 in Malaysia.
All right, give me 1 second. to
Says
pull
can
the
I
next
get
one.
SMTH? Zambucha says let's go.
Okay, this is a bit of
Says
a
my mama
weird-
kinda homeless.
Oh my gosh. All right, this is a bit of a weird question, guys. I'm gonna give it 100 Illuma coins
Michael
to whoever
underscore
answers it
Jordan
first correctly.
underscore fan says why did Streamlabs put him in timeout for a 6-word sentence?
6-word sentence.
Zambucha says nice Diva, I have a friend from Malaysia.
Oh, I don't think Banana's a regular yet. It might be because he's using too many symbols.
Diva7979BS says oh wow.
Banana, have you been to 3 streams yet? Because I can make you a regular now if I haven't already. I think you're a bit newer though, so I don't think I've made you regular on stream, so you're still getting shadow banned a bit, Banana.
Yellow
Alright.
Banana B5 I says okay.
Okay, but Banana, how many? I know you've been to at least 2. I think you've been to 3 though, right? So I can make you a regular. Again, it's frustrating because I have to keep track of it manually, and obviously that's hard to do sometimes. You guys have to remember if I've seen
Yellow
you enough.
Banana B5 I says yes.
Yeah, I think you have. All right, well, give me a second. I'll make you regular, then I'll ask you guys the question. Actually, let me ask you the question, then I'll make him a regular.
Stefan
while you guys try
Ivanov
to answer it.
S3X says trivia thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down.
All right, okay, so this question is for 100 Illuma coins. Again, make sure to hit that live button so you guys are as up to date as possible. Whoever answers it correctly first gets 100 Illuma coins. And again, I think the answer is different now. I don't know when this quiz was made, but I'm going based off of the answer they have, guys, okay? Because I think this is a bit of a strange question. So the question is, what is the maximum number of power cubes a brawler can collect in Showdown? Again, the answer they have, I'm frankly not even sure is correct, but just whoever
Michael
gets
underscore Jordan underscore fan says 20.
Whoa, that
Diva
was fast.
7979BS says 13.
Guys, I think Michael...
Zambucha says 100.
Michael already got it,
Diva
guys.
7979BS says 15.
Michael got it immediately.
Yellow Banana B5I says 99.
But it's obviously not true. That's why
Stepan
I'm
Ivanov
confused.
S3X says 99. Zambucha says
I thought it was
99.
99, but...
Michael_Jordan_fan says 24.
I think the
Diva
quiz...
7979BS says 19.
The quiz says 20.
99.
But I've had
Diva
more than 20 before,
7979BS says 18. Diva 7979BS
Yeah, Zambucha,
says 17.
I can show you guys the
Diva
quiz on my screen, right?
7979BS says 16.
Hang on, give me a second. I'll
Diva
show you guys.
7979BS says 14.
I'll show you guys I'm not fibbing,
Diva
though.
7979BS says 13.
The correct
Diva
answer was 20
7979BS says 12.
for some reason.
Diva 7979BS says 11.
You guys are still
Yellow
guessing.
Banana
Oh my
B5I says 99.
God.
Yellow Banana B5I says
Google.
20. Diva
Zambucha,
7979BS says one more PLS. Zambucha says, brother, I saw someone with more than 20. Michael_Jordan_fan says, I know my showdown.
Yeah, I could do
Diva
one more because I
7979BS says 22.
I don't believe that question was
Zambucha
right,
says,
honestly.
wait, I personally had more loudly crying.
Same Zambucha. I don't know what
Stepan
they're going on
Ivanov
about.
S3X says it's literally more. I have 100% had more.
It's crazy, guys. I don't know what
Diva
they're on about.
7979BS says 22 is the max I know cuz I sam a video about oot.
2022.
Zambucha says ask Google.
Ask Google.
Says can I join you? I asked long time ago. Stepan
Again,
Ivanov S3X says one more.
as soon as one of these
Yellow
guys
Banana
leaves, I gotta
B5
get.
I says I think my random said the answer.
As soon as one of these guys leaves.
Michael_Jordan_fan says wait, but do I still get them?
Yeah, Michael, I gotta go based on the quiz to be as fair as I can. I personally thought the answer was like 99.
Stepan
but
Ivanov S3X says trivia, come on.
I think we could do one more question because that one was kind of goofy and frankly I don't believe it's correct. So I think we could do one more question, guys. But let me give Michael his 100. Let me make Banana a regular quick. Gonna copy and paste this. And I'll pull up the next. Hopefully, the next question is better. The first question is really good. That one didn't really make a lot of sense, and I don't believe that answer. But just again, I had to show you guys so you know I'm not fibbing. But
Zambucha
that's what
says
it
it
said
might
the
be
answer
just
was.
for boxes.
Maybe.
Says
yeah,
Brew
maybe.
it gonna take infinity time like the ability that Gojo using.
Maybe it's like you can only put 11 boxes in the game, and it probably meant like solo showdown or something, right? But you can only put 11 boxes, and you get like one cube of off of every person. You would get 20 max or something.
Zambucha says like in regular showdown map is max 20 boxes, so 20 power cubes.
Okay, yeah. Again, that makes sense. But again, you
Says
still can
he's
get.
offline, bro. Now can I join?
You can still get. Oh well, Diva just lags a bit, so it looks like they're offline, but they're probably still online. Again, they'll let us know when they're gonna leave too on Banana. All right, so Banana, I just add you as regular. Let me go give Michael their coins.
Diva 7979BS says I am in the stream. That why I am offline.
Yeah,
Stepan
I don't
Ivanov
know.
S3X says trivia now ready up, thumbs down.
All right, we got, so Michael is at 655. He's now got 755. We'll do one more question, then we're ready up.
Diva
All right.
7979BS says you can't be both places.
All right, so again, spam that live button, guys. Make sure you're up to date. Get your typing fingers ready. First to answer, we'll get it. Again, let's see how hard this question is. Ooh.
Zambucha says
man,
you can.
That's a good question. That's, oof, man, this is going to be a spicy one. I'll give 200 coins for this, because if you're not OG, you might not even know these modes, frankly. All right. So the first person to guess this correctly will get 200 Illuma coins. And the
Stepan
question
Ivanov
is...
S3X says that's a goo question.
It's a very good question. I think you guys are going to like this one. All right. For 200 Illuma coins, which game mode was removed from Brawl Stars in 2019? This is a spicy one. Let's see who can actually get it. That's why I'm giving 200, because again, you guys are really going to need to think outside the
Zambucha
square
says
for this
Robo
one.
Rumble.
Good guess. That's what I thought,
Says
but no.
Bully Ball.
Nope.
Yellow Banana B5I says final boss.
Nope, no one's got it yet.
Zambucha says or whatever.
This one's gonna kill you
Stefan
guys.
Ivanov S3X says fuck.
I don't think you guys are gonna be able to get
Zambucha
this.
says big boss.
Not Big Boss. Big Boss is the one where you played as the boss, right? I really
Michael
like
underscore Jordan underscore fan says the one with the dinosaur thingy.
I don't even remember what that's
Yellow
called.
Banana
but no,
B5I
no.
says present plumber.
No.
Diva
Oh, Diva got it. Diva got it.
7979 BS says life leech.
Diva actually got it. It was life. It was life leech. And again, I'll show you guys the camera here because I thought it was Robo Rumble too for a second there. All right.
Zambucha says what up.
I thought it was Robo Rumble.
Yellow
It was
Banana
Life Leech.
B5I says that's a Odifer. Yellow Banana B5I says Modifer.
Yeah, see that's what
Zambucha says what is that?
guys, that's what I'm saying. I don't like this quiz very much. The questions have been kind of weird so far because that's what I'm saying. Life Leech isn't a mode so much as a mod. So again, I would have said Robo Rumble or even I would have said Siege or Present Plunder next. But
Zambucha
Life Leech
says
being
what
a
is Life
mod,
Leech?
It's a modifier on a mode. That's why it's confusing. Again, I don't know who wrote this, but this quiz is not very good, guys. But we'll give 200 to Dehiva for somehow still getting that right despite being a modifier, because that was a tough question. I can't believe they got it.
Says what
All
year?
right. That's the thing. The other quiz actually told me. I don't know. Oh, here it is. By Online Toolkit, 7th of August,
Stefan Ivanov
2025.
S3X says SISISISISILALALATITIKIKISIHAHAMUNEDO.
All right, Diva has
Diva 7979
2,731.
BS says give me 300 PLS, that's very hard. Michael underscore
yeah,
Jordan
all right,
underscore
all right.
fan says FR fair
We'll
FDDS
boost- That'll boost you to 3,031. 3,031.
Yellow Banana B5I says that's rigged, it's a modifier.
Banana, I didn't write the
Stefan
quiz
Ivanov
though.
S3X says I am tweaking out.
I agree with you guys. I think that's a. These two questions have been bad. The first question was good. These two questions have been garbage, honestly. All right, but anyway, again, let's get back to the game. We'll have
Says
more.
how much I have.
We'll get more. Oh,
Michael
okay,
underscore Jordan underscore
If you
fan
guys-
says goo 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 goo
For-
goo goo
Oh my
goo
gosh.
goo goo goo
For
goo.
people like Banana and two that
Diva
wanna
7979 BS says one more proper one.
who wanna see how many coins they
Zambucha
have,
says, but what about Sprout loudly crying?
use ! Points to see how many Illuma coins you guys have. Again, I have 50,000 because Hedwig decided to give me 50,000. But again, I'm probably not even gonna spend them, so it's kind of irrelevant how many I have anyway. But yeah, all right. Again, I don't know. I don't want to keep wasting time with the questions.
Says
again,
points.
Diva. We'll try and get some better ones once we hit 11 o'clock. It's already 10:24, guys, but I was kind of late to do it anyway. So let's try and get back into rank for now. Again, I don't want to ask more than 2 questions at most.
Stefan Ivanov
S.
S3X says Diva ready.
All right, we got Gem Grab Double Swoosh. I don't think Bolt is available in ranked yet, so we don't have to worry about that nonsense just yet. I think I still want to go
Yellow
with the
Banana
rough
B5I
strat.
says it's exactly 10:24 p.m. in SG.
They got
Says
red
it's ain't
coin.
working.
It ain't
Zambucha
working.
says Dane, what about Sprout? Loudly crying.
Why is Brokey? Why is everyone
Stefan
asking about
Ivanov
Sprout in the
S3X
chat?
says what do I ban? Yellow Banana
can't
B5I
really-
says 12-hour difference.
I can't recommend you guys to ban, and again, there's a slight delay on the stream.
Zambucha says
so-
WDYM.
I want to go with the rough strat again if I can. Let me see what I can get you guys though. Yeah.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yay, but I CSN hear what you are saying. Zambucha
Huh?
says I
well,
like
yeah,
him.
Steph, but Zambucha, nothing's happening to Sprout just yet. I know it. I know what you're referring to. Again,
Michael underscore
guess you
Jordan
should-
underscore fan
Oh,
says
okay.
hyperpigmentation.
Well, if
Zambucha says,
you're-
well, I didn't really play him, but still. Stefan Ivanov
You're
S3X
gonna
says,
do
I
it.
got the roughs.
All right,
Says
you guys
Mortis
are
for
gonna
win.
You guys are gonna destroy their map in like 2 seconds though, so I'm gonna need to. I really want to pick Pierce, but again, I need you guys
Stefan
to
Ivanov
really
S3X
open up
says,
the
I
map
don't
if I
have
do
Ed
that.
Gay maxed.
Yeah, I see that, Steph. Again, I don't know if we necessarily want Edgar.
Zambucha says Chaster.
Edgar still might work here. I just got to see if they pick a tank or something to finish. If they don't have
says
anything,
Surge.
I can just pick Edgar. No, they're going to go with it. I think I should probably follow up with Colette,
Michael
right?
_ Jordan _ fan says hyperpigmentation, 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 hyperpigmentation.
I could do Ollie too.
Stefan
honestly.
Ivanov S3X says KTIS.
I really want to go
Stefan
Ollie.
Ivanov S3X says Otis.
Otis
Zambucha
would
says
be
Chaster.
fine. I want to go for
Zambucha
the.
says or Otis.
I want to go for the hypnosis.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Colette.
I want to go for the hypnosis on Ollie because I could do a lot with the hyper against their team. So I think this
Michael
could work.
_ Jordan _ fan says hyperpigmentation. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I'm a lock in.
All right. Again, if Edgar jumps in, I'll just.
Yellow Banana B5 I says can you just invite me later? Cause I gotta go now.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll have to see Banana. Just again, who's available.
Says can you help me get Damien up?
We're mostly pushing rank today. If you're referring to trophies, it'll probably have to be after Tuesday, I'm thinking, just because
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says hyperpigmentation, 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 hyperpigmentation.
I think bro's got some hyper.
Says so can I join? Says shut up. Zambucha says lol.
Right. Well, we're in a pretty good spot so far. We have to be careful.
Michael
that
_
Edgar's got
Jordan
his hyper
_
charge.
fan says he.
Yeah, there he is. He's gonna be pushing into our right. So. Yeah, there we go. Can't have to waste the super, but we got rid of him at least. Probably still gonna have the scarf though, so just get ready.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says
I was gonna say Edgar's gonna flank our left. I've almost got the hyper charge though. Say, ideally, I'd have to get to Crow in time. Oh, he was so low. Alright. Yeah, maybe I just gotta play a little bit more aggressive, because if I could get the hypercharge earlier, it should
Stefan
basically be a
Ivanov
guaranteed
S3X
win.
says no.
You guys, I think, did a fine job getting down most of their bushes, though. What the heck is this Edgar doing, man? Okay, we do have Edgar on our side we're gonna need to be careful of, though. Yes, I'm just gonna try and wait him out.
Says Banana say he's go after this, so can I join?
Potentially? Who's leaving? Oh, you mean after Banana has to go instead? Yeah, if Banana's not here, then it would be you next to.
Says I didn't hear what.
If Banana's not here, then it would be you. Alright. I'm trying to see where their Edgar is.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says banana banana banana.
Yeah, I got him hypnotized this time. You're gonna have to deal with the Edgar, though.
Says okay my name is GG.
I still got the hypnosis, but now we gotta reach Edgar in time. That's gonna be pretty difficult. There's the hyper charge there. I'm almost on mine anyway, so going through the walls is probably gonna be the best play. I was gonna say he's probably still gonna be over there.
Says he's left.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, shoot. We almost had him back there. Again, Ollie didn't work as well as I wanted it to, but that's alright. Alright, we got Sneaky Fields for Brawl Ball. It's gonna be the blue
Stefan
point.
Ivanov S3X says I can't do anything versus Ed Gay.
Alright, well, again, I would have wanted either like Damien or Bull, but I know that was
Stefan
banned out
Ivanov
anyway,
S3X says he was spawn camping me.
Yeah, that's why.
Zambucha says Drago.
Well, that's what I was actually hoping for, though, because if he was spawn camping you, I should have been able to steal the gems
Michael
off of his teammates.
_Jordan_ fan says banana 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 banana
I take
banana
it he
banana
probably
banana
left.
banana banana.
We
Says
still
he
got
go.
Stefan Dehiva here,
Zambucha
though, too.
says should have banned Colette. Michael _Jordan_ fan says be micro.
Micro. Look, Colette. I just don't know how well Colette would have played into the Sandy and Crow. That would be my issue. Because the
Michael
hypnosis would get them every
_Jordan_
time.
fan says banana.
Right, I'm gonna try and switch with Dehiva here.
Michael
for,
_Jordan_ fan says Myco banana.
Yeah, for
Diva
a Crow, I guess.
7979BS says switch with me take Crow.
Yeah,
Zambucha
I think I
says
have
no
to.
I mean this match.
Oh,
Michael
this.
_Jordan_ fan says memo. Stefan Ivanov S3X says suggest.
Alright. I have the Snake Lady. So we could really use some kind of assassin here. Usually takes her out pretty well. I don't think we really need Frank if we're gonna open it up. Okay, he's gonna go with Frank anyway. I think Frank is
Michael
a mistake.
_Jordan_ fan says be micro.
Yeah, you know, Miko actually might not have been that bad here. I just think Frank is a mistake because he's gonna feed too many Nausea supers. 'Cause
Michael
he has to stop.
_Jordan_ fan says no.
You could pick Dinah. I
Zambucha
know we're
says
gonna.
one tank is good.
I know we're gonna open
Stefan
the map,
Ivanov
but-
S3X says sorry my bad couldn't pick Dinah. Says if you lose you down.
Yeah, I still don't think they've increased the speed off this shot, so I'm just gonna stick with business resilience for now. Again, they're gonna play roughs. They're not gonna have the most range, except for Nausea, but that's what I'm worried about.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says we might have that. Says you 6,000 exactly.
No, they're not playing too well so far, so maybe we'll have a chance.
Should have read the terms and conditions. Everything is fine.
Gonna try and hold him back. Maybe you can force the. Oh, okay, you're lagging again.
Says don't lose Erie.
Everything's for sale.
That we were supposed to be able to force the ball in there, but they're lagging again. We need Frank. Again, his biggest advantage is the fact he has so much health, but they weren't there to push the ball in. Alright. And now Nasha's just going to start raining down the super, so this is where we might start to get into trouble here.
Everything is fine.
Probably going to have to open up the map a bit more here, just so I can push
Says
up.
F the hacker.
The hacker. Who's hacking? I got some pretty decent shots off. And I should be able to pass the ball to you. Don't know. I don't think he'll quite make it in.
Says the other team.
Who's hacking? In what way? Wait, why did he destroy his own wall? That didn't even make sense.
Says lag.
He destroyed it for me. Okay, anyway. Oh man, are we gonna be able to...
Says and I said.
Just guess, I'm not sure we can grab that in time.
touch the merchandise.
Not really sure what they're not doing there. Okay.
Michael_Jordan_fan says hyperpigmentation, 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 hyperpigmentation.
This is gonna be really tricky trying to take
says
this.
kick him.
Kick who? Gonna be pretty tricky trying to take
Michael_Jordan_fan says
here.
lock in.
Well, I'm actually pretty glad I picked
Says
business
Mihal.
resilience, otherwise I probably would have died already.
Yellow Banana B5 I says when can I join?
Oh. Banana, you're back already? Oh my gosh. Well, again, I was gonna say our worst potential there is probably gonna be out in the open. Because we have okay
Stefan
range, but
Ivanov
again, Frank
S3X
can't really...
says Diva is lagging so bad.
It's true.
Says
Steph,
I
it's
am
true.
joining.
5% discount.
How?
Oh, I
Says not you.
worry.
And I got their goal open already. Hopefully you guys can manage to push up here.
Zombucha says mute chat while playing for better focus.
Well, the whole point of the TTS is that I can actually know what you guys are saying without looking at the chat.
Just take it up with my account.
Gosh.
How may I help you?
Michael_Jordan_fan says I'll stop now though.
Okay.
Says damn.
Can Frank not catch the ball when he's using super? I thought he could. I don't know how that even went through. Alright, well, that was clearly just an issue of lag, though. Alright, well, do you want to keep going still? Is the question. Because it's always going to be really tricky with the lag. It's up to you if you want to let someone else join or not, though, I'll say for now.
Says I wanna join.
Because we got 2 and Banana here. That would also try and take it up.
Michael_Jordan_fan says can I tell you a story?
I guess. I mean,
Says
I can't
if
stop
yes
you.
invite me.
Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says please 3 Diva we are losing cause of her lag smiling face with tear loudly
You can't,
crying.
Frank.
Says
Diva,
my
what
name is
that?
GG.
Diva, what does that mean though? Alright, well, they still want to ready up, but they don't think they can play Frank. Again, with the lag, we're going to need them to play a ranged brawler. We'll give it another shot here, I guess, but...
Zombucha says XD.
I mean, there's clearly just... We can't have Diva playing anyone at close range, because if they lag, they're just going to die immediately. So we're going to have them play something longer range. But it can't really be Griff either, because the wall breaks are important.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Diva loudly crying.
Alright. Well, we got blue coins, so get rid of Mortis. Maybe I can try Naja here or Sirius. We have to see what they go with, though. Alright, what can I give Dehiva that would actually...
Says I have the best Wi-Fi ever RRRRRRR in my shul. Michael_Jordan_fan says so I went to go eat some dirt but when I ate some dirts went to MYS mouths and when I bites it I bite dirts and ant pile eat dirts.
That's
Zombucha says Diva I feel ya playing from Malaysia on Na servers.
Yeah.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I think I am just gonna spatate.
Okay, Banana.
Zombucha says very interesting.
I think Fang's a really decent choice here. Again, the lag shouldn't affect you too much, hopefully.
Michael_Jordan_fan says yeses.
If you're just forcing through with super anyway, you should be fine, I would think. Kinda... They have Russ. I kinda really want to go with a thrower
Says my
here.
school let us playing all the day today. Diva7979BS says, bro, I am not a Frank player. I can't do anything BG.
Alright.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, Super's Cool's interesting stories. Stepan Ivanov S3X says, what I pick.
Alright, again, if we
Stepan
get a
Ivanov
thrower,
S3X says, why Dinah though?
for the stun,
Says
for
football,
the-
soccer ball, and basketball, basketball.
to be able to break open their walls.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, be Myco.
Dynamite is really good, guys.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, no.
See,
Zambucha
this is
says,
why I
what
picked
school?
up- this is
I
why I
want to
picked
send
up
and
Colette.
apply.
Alright. So I could just force him through the walls.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, MICOOOO.
See, Dynamite's actually going to be able to
Says
play
lol.
rather well into Shade here.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, NOWEWEWEWEE.
Dynamite can
Stepan
hit.
Ivanov S3X says, sad face.
Dynamite can hit Shade in the walls, guys. I don't think you understand. Having Dynamite is a really good thing here. And again, Dynamite's going to allow us to force forward regardless of their positions, so...
Michael_Jordan_fan says, Myco threw away his banana now.
Again, they have Meeple, and they can shoot through walls. That's why we need someone that can throw over walls.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, crying.
Again, you guys are doing fine. I was gonna try to go for the super trick shot. He was just waiting to use his hyper.
Says, if you lose, I join.
Alright, well, again, we're gonna keep doing our best here. We just gotta see what we can do.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, Michael_Jordan_fan says, Michael_Jordan_fan says, Michael_Jordan_fan says. Zambucha says, invite Tensai.
Tensai? I think Tensai's busy, guys. Alright, we're gonna have to try for the reverse sweep here.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, IDK.
Well, obviously just gotta focus on Shade.
Stepan
'cause
Ivanov S3X says, IDKKKK loudly crying.
that's the one I think you guys are having the most trouble with here so far
Michael_Jordan_fan
with.
says, Michael_Jordan_fan says, Michael_Jordan_fan says, ha.
Oh, come on.
Says, I think that the best player is Luki.
Maybe. I mean, I think Tensai has the most
Michael_Jordan_fan says, was it?
wins, but if we're talking about just skill in general, you know.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, what's up?
Yeah, you guys might just be able to stop him in time, hopefully. Yeah, it's still gonna be on the
Zambucha says, Duali is the best.
I'm getting better, guys. It takes time, though.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, next match, can you be Myco?
Well, Steph, here's my question. Were you running the Big Bomb or Dyna Jump? Because there, you might have
Says
honestly
they cooking
wanted...
you.
You might have honestly wanted Dyna Jump. I mean, it's still always going to be hard to play against Shade. Obviously, Colette can get him out of the walls, though.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I am running Big Bomb.
See, I really think we needed Dyna Jump
Michael_Jordan_fan says, be Myco to win.
I can't even
Stepan
jump on
Ivanov
Shade with Myco, though.
S3X says, smiling face with tear loudly crying.
I'd have to jump into the walls. You can't really hit him through the walls. And they had Meeple too, so they're planning on it the whole time. I think Dynamite was a good pick there. That at least allowed us to hit him, but we needed some master
Michael
class
underscore
gameplay
Jordan
there.
underscore fan says it's not pay to win it, Maiko to win.
Mike.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says IDDDKDKK loudly crying.
It's Red Coin. Again, I'll get rid of Bull. That can leave Damien open, possibly.
Says what your favorite game in the entire game.
You mean game mode? I'd probably have to go heist if you mean game mode.
Says Sophia can't kill Tick.
Sophia? Who's Sophia?
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says ra la 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 la. Zombucha says new brawler. Zombucha says Krejets.
See, I would have
Zombucha
said
says leaked.
I would have said M's, but
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says PLs play the Edgar sound.
okay. We kind of need the anti-fang here. Yeah, I might even honestly
Zombucha
consider...
says Nahia.
Well, I don't want to feed in the Fang. Now he's gonna go down too easy to Fang. And again, I can block off the walls if I don't choose the healing.
Michael
lane.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says J Denajadian Dites DC DC. Zombucha says Chaster.
I gotta
Says
see what their
Khaled.
last pick is.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Maiko. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Ito.
Ito?
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Maiko.
Well,
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says B Maiko.
I'm gonna run Nadra
Michael
with the
underscore
jar.
Jordan underscore fan says PLSSSSSS.
I don't. Miko's not really
Stefan
gonna play well
Ivanov
in the Fang,
S3X
though.
says I am really sorry if I play aw smiling face with tear loudly crying.
Steph,
Zombucha
you got
says
Otis,
Cordelio.
so you
Says
got Otis,
Maiko
so.
PLS.
They've
Michael
got
underscore Jordan underscore fan says no MICO.
guys. If they have Griff, they might open the walls. So we need something more ranged.
Yes, very scary.
And again, I got the jar to deal with Fang, so it's not the end of the world.
Says
if
Maiko.
he supers in.
Says he range.
He's got a lot of mobility.
Michael
He's
underscore
not
Jordan
ranged.
underscore fan says PL's next match micro.
Yeah, I could just sit there and waste Fang's ammo with the jar, so that's the advantage.
Zombucha says Nija mending heart.
That's the advantage of having Najee here. If I just use the jar when he supers in, I could just keep wasting his ammo. I mean, he's gonna get it quite frequently, obviously, but
He's wrong.
Mr. Rico BS says hi.
Mr. Rico, I was going
Says next M-Tag Maiko or ill your GF leave you.
What? I don't even have a GF.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says you can jump over the Fang's super, jump over the Jesse's attack, and jump over Griff's super.
Well, yeah.
Says you don't have GF?
In theory. Well, I'm not really in a position to be having a GF right now, guys. So. Okay. See, this is what I'm worried about, because once they get the walls open, we're kind of relying a lot on Steph to hold them back.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says play Funk to lock in. Zombucha says
Funk?
it's scam. Says so why my 13 yo friend have GF.
Look, again, high school relationships.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says phone.
Unless it's two very
Michael
mature
underscore
people,
Jordan underscore fan says funk.
might not end up lasting. Because if they're just in a relationship to say they're in a relationship, that's not how relationships really work, guys.
Zombucha says, is it his cousin?
Oh my god.
Look at that. Competent.
Alright, I think we're doing a lot
Michael
better
underscore
here.
Jordan underscore fan says, zombie zombie I haw. Says play cursed manipulation.
Play what? Oh my god.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, zombie zombie UCHA.
Seriously, I have no idea what you guys are saying half the time.
I need a
Says it's real.
What is it? A sound effect?
rush.
Says trust me.
It's very scary.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says too.
Again, every time they get our walls down is when they seem to start taking the
Very
advantage
scary.
here.
Can we focus?
If I can hit him again with the snakes, I might just be
Michael
able to
underscore
get him
Jordan
down low enough.
underscore fan says, can you help me push P2 kit?
Every possible
Well,
wrong
maybe
move.
not at the moment. Okay, I got the hyper charge. We might still be able to steal this back if we're careful enough.
Says from the best player in Roblox.
I
Michael
won't-
underscore Jordan underscore fan says, Zombusia?
I won't put the snakes near Jessie because she can take him down, obviously. Alright, we're tied up now, so should be able to get one more set of snakes, hopefully. Just force him down. There we go.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, Zombucha, can you help me push?
They tend to crowd up on
Stefan
the
Ivanov
zone.
S3X says sorry.
It's alright again. We can take this back. if we're
Says
careful enough.
GG.
As soon as they crowd up on the zone, I gotta try and save my super for that. Because it seems we can't really get past them if we
Very
don't.
scary. Can we focus?
But they do tend to stand near each other a lot, I've noticed. What is that pig placement?
Touch me again, I dare you.
I think they're just gonna fall to the
Yes,
poison
yes,
anyway.
very scary. Can we
Alright.
focus?
Okay, Fang's got his super, so need to watch out for that. Yes, I should still be able to take him down off super, so we're still fine.
Says invite GG, he's really good.
Again, after Diva leaves, we'll see if we can't get Banana or 2 in. Again, I have no doubt that you guys are good. I'm just trying to be fair to these guys to give them a chance to play with me here since they asked and they're actually around my rank. So yeah. I'm getting a lot of power off the supers here, but I am low, unfortunately, so gonna have to run here. Yeah, gonna die to one shot there. Alright. I've almost got my hypercharge. I should hopefully be able to scare
Says
him off the
invite
zone again.
GG, he's really good, better than Banana.
My gosh. They should hopefully fall to that. And I think that Jesse still might have got most of the snakes there, unfortunately.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Zombucha.
Oh, what about Zambucha? Alright, well, we got one match back, so again, it was possible, but again, we just still weren't getting enough done there. Alright, I keep forgetting to claim most of the other rewards off my pass, too. And maybe if you use please and thank you, Steph. Or again, you could always try aggressively nudging them in the chat. I did add that feature. Alright, well if Steph's gonna leave, we could get someone else in. Steph's gonna leave, I think, if you don't Diva. So do you wanna leave or no, Diva? for now.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says GG.
Yeah, again, we gave it a shot.
Says no way E6E. Michael _Jordan_ fan says can I for one match? Stefan
Michael, I
Ivanov
don't know if you're-
S3X says I'ma go play trophy.
Michael, are you high enough in rank to do it though?
Michael _Jordan_ fan says Stefan can we push? Zombucha says I am sorry dude, I was just kidding about that cousin.
Oh my gosh.
Zombucha says I can't read her name.
Alright. Well, I guess, again, if someone else wanted to hop in, otherwise it'll be me and Diva with, okay, a random here. Alright, so we got a space open now, so did Banana or,
Michael
Two wanna join?
_Jordan_ fan says Zombucha can you help me push?
Here's Banana, so.
Great, now everyone hates me.
Again, I hope you, oh my gosh, wait, Banana,
Yellow
you're
Banana
too,
V5 I says hi.
Banana, you're way too high
Michael
on rank, though.
_Jordan_ fan says Stefan.
Aren't you above
Zombucha
Masters
says I was about to
anyway?
type it immediately but my phone got to 1%.
Banana, we can't play with you
Zombucha
because
says
you're,
Bateri.
you're too
Michael
high.
_Jordan_ fan says please Zombucha.
Alright, so again, the other,
Michael
so we literally can't play with Banana
_Jordan_
anyway,
fan
so
says stop ignoring me.
that would leave 2. Well, again, I wish we could play with you, Banana, but unfortunately we can't
2
help
says
you above
it's nor fair,
Masters.
it's ain't let me join.
It won't let you
Michael
to?
_Jordan_ fan says PLs help me push.
I'm trying to
Says
get
wait.
I'm trying to get you in here too, because Banana literally can't, because he's already way too high in ranked anyway. So again, oh, there you are. Okay, so your name is GG.
Zombucha says what Michael I am not ignoring you but I can't type 2 MSGS Street once. Yellow Banana B5 I says next season.
Again, keep in mind, yeah, maybe next season, Banana, if you ask me next season. Alright, but again, you should definitely try and push further for Masters if you can make it that far on your own. I definitely think you could try and make it to maybe Masters 2 before if you haven't. Or I think you actually did already. Maybe try for
Says
Masters
let's
3.
lose.
2, we're going to give it our best, man. Again, Diva does tend to lag, but we're going to give it a shot, alright? Okay, we got Sneaky Fields again.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I can't even snipe.
No,
Face
you
purple
can't.
crying.
Oh my gosh.
Says okay.
Let's see.
Zombucha says I am sorry Michael I played till now but we can play later or tomorrow if you want smiley face.
I'll get rid of Crow. Okay, we're gonna start with Edgar, so we're gonna want to try and keep those walls up. To see what they
Michael
go with.
_Jordan_ fan says okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hover
Says
over
who should
Rico
I?
for now. I gotta see what they pick first. Again, if they go for a wall breaker now, it's gonna depend on what I think you should pick here. Even Ruffs might not be a terrible choice because Ruffs can block a lot with his sandbags. Yeah, I think you might as well go with Chester.
Zombucha says what have we just seen loudly crying Duali has lower rank than Banana. Michael _Jordan_ fan says micro.
Look, it's not
Michael
impossible,
Jordan
guys.
fan says MICP.
It's not impossible
Michael
that people with a higher
Jordan_ fan says Myco.
with a higher rank
Michael
score might join
Jordan
the stream.
_ fan says Myco. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I did play kinda I admit smiling face with tear face with diagonal mouth though I had some great plays I am not that much of a good player because I am not that consistent.
I think you're doing alright, Steph.
Michael
Again, it's gonna be...
_Jordan_ fan says Myco.
They're playing
Michael
Shelly.
_Jordan_ fan says Mixo.
Michael, they chose
Zambucha
Shelly.
says JK.
Miko would have
Michael
been awful.
_Jordan_ fan says Micro. Michael _Jordan_ fan says Myco. Michael _Jordan_ fan says Myco.
Well, I can force this
Michael
sandbags for
_Jordan_
positioning,
fan says Myco. Michael _Jordan_ fan says no Myco.
Again, we've fallen back down to like
Zombucha
mythic
says
here,
Duali
so-
is #1 in global ladder in rank. There is no way anyone have higher elo.
Guys, I don't think that's accurate.
Michael _Jordan _ says sad micro.
Again, very flattering,
Michael
but not
_
entirely
Jordan
accurate.
_ says Michael.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I think he missed his super though. Okay. So she's probably gonna try and force through the sandbags. It's not really gonna do him all that much. What the heck was that? Was he trying to pass it to Colette?
Michael _ Jordan _ says why does it say micro?
I don't know. Alright. Again, yeah, two
Michael
add-on.
_ Jordan _ says Michael. Stefan Ivanov S3X says oh Shelly into Ed Gay oh she here we go aga.
I mean, Diva's actually playing fine because they're not trying to force into Shelly or anything, but...
Michael _ Jordan _ says Stefan can you help me?
Well, again, I forgot I could feed the Chester supers, or hypercharge supers that is, but still in a tricky spot here. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's probably still gonna be waiting for me. I have to get down the walls some more if I can. Otis stunned.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Michael help about trophy or something else.
I'm gonna try and pick up my own hypercharge super if I can. Otherwise, we'll try and get it to 2 again. Oh, looks like
Michael
Edgar picked it up.
_ Jordan _ says please Zombucha couldn't. Michael _ Jordan _ says trophies.
The pain is real, guys. Yes, I'd be very surprised if Diva can fit that in somehow. Alright.
Zombucha says when chat is quiet for 1 second smiling face. Michael _ Jordan _ says I have like 1870 trophies. Michael _ Jordan _ says on kid please. Zombucha says Michael I just told you I will help you a bit later. Zombucha says or tomorrow.
We keep losing all our walls. I gotta try and force it up.
Stefan
here.
Ivanov S3X says I am not playing trophy RNI changed my mind I'ma watch the stream.
How? Whoa, what? How was that not in? Oh my gosh. Well, they still got it anyway, but... Yeah, we need a bit more headgunk gameplay. So obviously, they can't really push into Shelly, Otis, or
Michael
Shelly very well
_
there,
Jordan
so.
_ says I used to have 1,950 now my random are trash so I now have 1,870. Yellow Banana B5 I says can you do Thopri PLZ?
Droppy. Well,
Michael
again, I
_
would.
Jordan _ says oh.
I would if there wasn't 2 days left on ranked. Again, I
Zombucha
assure you
says,
guys.
yeah guys we need to keep that watch hours up.
I assure you guys.
Michael _ Jordan _ says sad face.
I assure you guys I will be masters by the end of the day though. You'll be surprised.
Yellow Banana B5 I says after the 2 days, can.
Possibly. Again, we'll just have to
Says
see
I
if you
am
show up or
star.
not. Alright, he wants to play Stella Bella here. With the goose sword. I think that's how Zalin put it, right? You're actually getting a pick other than Edgar here. That might be good. Again, I gotta see what they go for before I can determine anything. Again, another...
Yellow Banana B5 I says I think I would just wait until the last day to push with you.
That
Michael
would literally
_
be
Jordan
tomorrow.
says can you be Michael now please?
Michael could work here, but again, they have last choice, so they could try and counter it. I feel like Edgar would honestly be a lot better here, though.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says lost 300 foo. Stepan Ivanov S3X says NVM.
I'll give it a shot, but I don't think this is going to work very well.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says 1900 yay.
You're probably just going to end up picking Chester.
Says
or
yay.
something. Okay, well, Melody, I mean, I can't really chase her very well, but she doesn't necessarily counter Miko, so maybe we have a chance here.
Testing 1, 2, 3. 你孙外公在此。Enough monkeying around. Bye bye. I'm going up to the big jungle gym in the sky. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. 你孙外公在此。
Okay, so she is running the jar, so we know that now. Don't really think. What the heck is their Naja doing, man? What the heck? Just running into the speaker there. Okay. I got my super now at least, so I might be of a little bit more use. I still don't know if this was the best pick. It can work here. Okay, I got my hypercharged super, so I can stun them. We're already close to 10. I might just go in anyway, honestly. Yeah, I'm going for the... I don't even think it activated the hypercharge, but it's fine. We win anyway. I attribute that more to GG on Damien, though, than anything I did there. I still think Edgar, frankly, would have been better here, but Miko's not horrible. I mean, he can probably get away with the gems easier than Edgar would, but yeah, Damien looks like he's going to be the gem carrier anyway, so I just don't know.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I'm just gonna play basketball in my room, I guess.
Okay. Okay, I actually got Melody down that time. Took literally everything I had though. Good. I could just scare the Nash back on the our side. I don't even really need to chase her, I could just keep her back there. Well, again, now that I know she has the jar, every time she uses it, I could just sit there and wait for her to come out of it, though. Okay. I had to trade with him. Alright. And they should still have a pretty easy time, hopefully, getting back with the gems. And if they drop it, I could probably just escape with the super anyway, so not really too worried here. I'll just scare him away. It's pretty easy to make space with Miko, I suppose.
Enough monkeying around. Yeah. Ain't no monkeying around over here.
I might just use the hyper now, honestly. Like, if Melody has to force in, I could just hold her back. We should still be fine now. They got her to waste all of her super, though. Let's say she's probably gonna jar any second now, right? Or is the Naja might be bot mode? I don't know what they're doing. Oh my god. Right, we're after gonna go all in now. Definitely couldn't get the gems off of that fast enough. It'll take too long to use my super, so I actually just have to go for the Melody. And I can't, it's the one person I can't really catch with Miko. That's why I still think Edgar do better here. Because Miko's super, if you guys don't know, it takes like 7 seconds to land. It's kind of crazy. I mean, obviously it's great if you have the gems. If you don't, it's pretty awful, though.
Time for some wackadoodle.
Yeah, I'll still just barely get the Melody down. Still going to be a trade, though. Slide across, I guess. I mean, I could just have her sit there not attacking. It's fine for us. Got my super now.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Nahia man with white cane man with white cane man with white cane.
I could try to go in with the super here, honestly. Now they're all gonna have to force back onto me. Just gonna borrow those. They didn't need them anyway. See if we can, if you could just get away with that last one there. There we go. We might just be able to take this back now. Oh jeez. You have to punch those snakes. Hopefully you don't go down. I can't really do much to help you here. If you fall, I can at least steal them back. Yeah, we once I got us back to our side, we pretty much guaranteed had that. 12 and 7 is slightly convincing, but I still don't even
Says
think Miko's
GG.
the best pick there. Bro, no, you're GG. Alright, anyway, I think it's time for some more trivia. Okay, let's see.
Michael
how are we
underscore
doing
Jordan
anyway?
underscore fan says see when you were Michael you were goo.
Oh my gosh.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says GOODG.
Well, it's easier to
Stefan
steal.
Ivanov S3X says trivia YA.
It's easier to steal the gems off
Michael
of them
underscore
if we go
Jordan underscore fan says
when they,
good.
when they have it first. Alright. Let's get to the next question. Okay.
Diva7979BS says on Wednesday I need help with Chuck.
Alright, this was not too bad. I'd say this is like a 50 coin question. I won't give you guys the multiple choice though. We'll see who can get it first, alright? So again, hit that like button. Make sure your stream is most up to date. Whoever gets the question correct gets 50 Illuma coins. So our next question is, what is Spike's main attack called? Again, at least we know this one is still the same after all of these years, regardless. Again, this was actually a more recently posted quiz anyway, so that really shouldn't affect it too much. I think everyone's going to check what Spike's main attack is called. Did you just get that skin from the sushi roll? Bro, that's a really good skin, honestly, for Gray. I think I still use that one all the time over the other ones I have. And I have, like, the,
Diva7979BS says needle grenade.
Yeah, it's needle grenade. Again, the other choices they had on here were spike shot, cactus grenade, and thorn blast. But, yeah, it's needle grenade. So that'll be 50 more Illuma coins for you, Diva. So you have 3,031, now you have 3,000.
Diva7979BS says one more question PLS.
Well, let me see what the next one is, and then I'll see. Yeah, okay, this one's really, really easy too, so we'll do that. All right. Next question, again, hit that like button, make sure your
Stefan Ivanov S3X says like these questions are too specific.
That's the whole point of trivia. Oh my gosh. All right, the next question. And again, this one's a lot less specific. If you can't get this one, I will be very sad. All right. Again, I'm trying to think. There isn't any other secret ones, technically. So, again, I won't give you guys the choices, but you should be able to get it. 50 Luma coins to whoever guesses first. The next question is, which brawler has the ability to become invisible? Again, yeah, if I don't see people immediately slamming their keyboards to get this one, then this should be really, really easy.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Leon.
Okay, Steph, I think
Diva7979BS says Leon.
Okay, yeah, it's Leon, guys. Again, I think it's showing on my screen.
Diva7979BS says Kit.
See, that's what I was about to say, Diva, is technically, I think there's one other one that technically can, but again, they call it he's hiding in a cardboard box. He technically does go invisible, but the answer they were looking for was Leon, because that's his main thing. But I do feel like Kit should technically be an answer too. But yeah, the answer is definitely going to be Leon. So again, we'll give 50 to Steph because I believe they got it first. At least that's what it shows on my screen. So you have 1,871, Steph. You will now have 1,921.
Diva7979BS says, can I get 25 for Kit?
Sure, I mean, again, I feel like that should be part of it anyway. We'll give you some pity coins. Because I feel like that should honestly be in there. So, alright, that'll bring you up to 3,306. Because, I mean, you did guess off the gadget there. And I feel like it is
Diva7979BS says last one.
Like your last match for ranked here, Diva? Before you gotta go, you mean, or?
Diva7979BS says last rank, then I need to go.
Okay. Again, so we'll see if
Stepan
anyone else
Ivanov
wants to join in.
S3X says no last question.
That was the last question, Steph. I want to ask more than that. All right. Okay. The best update in Brawl is the Godzilla, and the saddest is that they get off the chest. Don't even 2,000 on any of the brawlers, you mean? I've actually been helping Diva push up to Prestige 1s, GG. So we're doing the best we can, man, okay? I didn't say it was going to be easy, but again, I do give you guys the best chances here. All right. Oh, well. Yeah, it's unfortunate Mr. Banana Man is too high in rank to actually play with us, but yeah, if he could, we'd probably get him in. Alright, so we got Brawl Ball triple.
Profin W
dribble.
says Skibbity.
Alright, Profin, how's it going, man? We're doing some rank today and probably most of it tomorrow. Okay, we got Brawl Ball triple double on the red coin. And I think I'll get rid of Edgar.
Profin W says can't wait for season 2. Says Grom.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to say too until I see what they go with first. I honestly always think it's easier to start on red coin. I mean, obviously you'll be less
says
more limited
okay
in your options, but alright. I mean, Daryl wouldn't be an
says
awful
no
pick
way
either.
Grom.
Yeah, probably don't go with Grom now. they have Mortis. That's what I'm saying. All right, you could try. I think Spike might be a little bit better than Crow here, honestly, Diva, just because they have Mortis. Spike
Profin
can deal
W
with
says
Mortis a
can
little
finally
easier.
rest a bit from Moko.
Impossible, Profin. You eat, sleep, and drink, Moko.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says mysterious guy.
Mysterious guy.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yo Profin.
Alright, we're gonna go with Stu. Yeah, they're gonna go with the Shade, so probably gonna need to pick up Colette again. It's either Colette or Kit, because those two are the ones that can actually deal with Shade when he's in the
Profin
walls.
W says the grind continues on season 2 even stronger. Profin W says hi Stefan.
I think I'm gonna go with Colette, because Kit's not gonna be able to do much against the rest of them, so. Well, so again, this is our last ranked match, it seems, with Diva, guys. So if anyone else wants to join me and GG here, otherwise we'll probably just play with random and push up from there. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to try and focus on Shade as much as I can.
Profin W says OMG I rolled 100.
Well, Profin, you're currently wait, isn't that the 5 times? Bro, you're gonna have so much if you just put in a lot for that, honestly. Oh my gosh. Tried to super off him. I think it's usually 2 shots and then super takes out a brawler. I think with Shade when he has his shield down, it's probably 3 too, which is even more annoying. But we'll try and make it work. If I could push the ball with super, I would have stopped it there. So we might want to focus on trying to get our side walls down first, just so Shade can't push in as much. It dropped it off the line when I picked it up. Okay. He's got his hyper charge, so I'm just gonna have to wait until he decides to rush it. Just get him down that time. I guess basically of the utmost importance that I just follow Shade around no matter what this entire match. Because again, you two can't really deal with him at all, unfortunately. Okay. Might have fumbled there a little bit. Tried the hypnosis again. I just can't. Still not enough off that shield. And honestly, thinking it still might have been better to just go with Kit in general, because it's still just really hard to take him out when he's got the shield up too. Gotta come up with a better solution for that. All right. Well, yeah. Again, GG's Diva. We gave it our best there. It's all right though. Again, I'll still probably be up by Masters by the end of the day anyway. So, GG's. We got a fair amount of Illuma coins today too, so again, I'll remind you guys, we still do have 2 times on the Illuma coins in stream for just watching or chatting. Obviously, I'm not going to keep the 8 times from the Block Blast streams, but again, you guys will still be earning more for now. Alright, so again, GG, if you want to keep pushing with randoms, or if anyone else on stream around our rank wants to join, let us know, but again, otherwise, I guess we'll probably just keep going here ourselves with a random. Do you mean invite someone? You can't, if you have someone else you want to invite, because no one else is asking right now, you could, if that's what you mean. You know, I guess anything's better than random.
Diva7979BS says bye, see you tomorrow.
Of course, GG's Diva, again, we gave it a shot.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says bye, Deva.
Bro's inviting the entire lobby.
Diva7979BS says sorry if I brought you down.
Again, Diva, I don't expect to win every match with people on stream. I usually push up with randoms anyway, so it couldn't be any worse than that, you know? Again, I'm sure
Yellow
I'll be...
Banana B5 I says invite me.
Banana, you're too high on elo though. I would.
Michael
if
underscore
you
Jordan
could.
underscore fan says I 1,801 Aluma coins.
Is it? GJ, I don't know if this guy is high enough on rank to even play with him. Again, I think you have to be within 1,000 elo for it to count. Oh. Alright. Yeah.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Stefan. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says can you help me push now? Stefan Ivanov S3X says Martin has 2.7k on cord.
Dang.
Yellow Banana
Bro's almost got
B5 I says
P3.
bye. It's 11:30 p.m. in SG now.
Well, Banana, again, you have like master above masters ranked. Again, you can join, but it just won't let you play with us, I don't think. And I don't want you to dip elo just to play on stream. Bro, that's this guy still you.
Great, now everyone hates me.
Why is bro trigger?
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Stefan. Yellow Banana B5 I says your timeline is morning and mine is night. When I am
I'm gonna
playing,
kick him, I'm
you
gonna
are
kick him.
sleeping, loudly crying.
I don't know if bro wanted to stay anyway. Alright. Again, if you don't mind, we can do it with randoms if you don't have anyone else you wanted to invite. Or again, I don't think there's anyone else that's on stream that wants to join that actually can play. Again, I guess Steph could come back if they wanted to, but that's up to them.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says can you try me?
I could try Michael, but again, you have to be near our ranked range in order to play. I'd have to see what your rank score is.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says it will probably not work though.
Yeah, because you're Vin Van, right? I'm thinking you're probably still just a bit too low. All right, we got someone
Michael
else in
underscore Jordan underscore fan says NBM then.
Here. Okay, you could just tell me
Michael
what your score
underscore
is, and I
Jordan
could buy it.
underscore
Oh,
fan says
yeah.
I have silver.
That would never work.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Tuliko Junajero Jimini Pugo.
Oh, and you don't
Michael
play- okay,
underscore
well.
Jordan underscore fan says I don't really play ranked.
Well, again, we're trying to push up to masters here, so ideally we're looking for people that really know what they're doing here. All right, we got gem grab double swoosh on the red coins, so again, I'll probably get rid
Michael
of
underscore
Ellie
Jordan
here.
underscore fan says Stefan. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says can you help me?
All right. Bro really likes that Star Nova pick, I see. Okay. I'm still thinking about Ruffs. You know, unfortunately, Stell doesn't have Hypercharge, but if this guy's going to play Chester anyway, it'd be a very good synergy there if I just give him a free Hypercharge. Alright. I'm going to go with Cordelius. Again, if we don't really pick a tank,
Michael
it's not gonna do
underscore
all that
Jordan
much anyway,
underscore
so.
fan says Star Goor.
Well, he's gonna go with it, so we'll see how well he can play it. Again, to me, she has a deceptively good range, I would say. Okay, they're gonna go with Rosa. I could pick Colette instead. Just to push
Michael
her
underscore
away.
Jordan underscore fan says Stefan.
I'm thinking either Colette
Michael
or
underscore Jordan underscore fan says Stefan.
because I'm not really gonna be able to do
Michael
much against
underscore
her.
Jordan underscore fan says Stefan.
Russ.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Stefan. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Stefan. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Stefan. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Stefan.
I think I'm still gonna go
Michael
with that. I mean, I know they
underscore
have
Jordan
Cordelia,
underscore
but
fan says Stefan.
I just need something to
Stefan
keep back that
Ivanov
Rosa.
S3X says yay. Tyron 4K says you.
Oh, hey Tyron, how's it going? We were actually just mostly. Oh, you want to switch? I don't even know if I have the right stuff selected. I hope this goes well. All right. So hey Tyron, again, we're pushing ranked. We did get someone else in here, but again, we could potentially get you in today or tomorrow since ranked season's almost over. Again, I know you're good in ranked if you haven't pushed up to masters already. So.
Tyron 4K says I've wrote in my exams.
Okay. Okay, I'm just barely beating them with Starnovia. I don't even play Starnova. I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am right now. I kind of wish I had a chance to select the Bush Vision, but you know, we're doing okay.
Tyron 4K says I am already masters right now.
Okay.
Legend Hedwig says yo. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Stefan, can you help me push kit? Stefan Ivanov S3X says hi nub. Stefan Ivanov S3X says hi Hedwig. You big nub says hi Stefan.
Well, I have the damage one selected. Okay. I wasn't even sure which one I had.
Main character energy.
He's probably gonna try and
Michael
follow up and
underscore
stun me
Jordan
again.
underscore fan says Stefan, can you?
He's still hiding around the side here. Oh man, I was one hit away from resetting the timer there.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says sorry Michael.
Right, I'm gonna try and play Gem Carrier this time. Because I have enough range to do that. We're gonna need, I think, GG.
Michael
if you can try
underscore
and
Jordan
stop-
underscore fan says what?
If you can try and stop Rosa from coming in on the left, would probably be our best shot, I think. That just went
You
to the
big
wall.
nub says yo Hedwig, can you slide me a few thousand?
So I do have enough range to keep them back, mostly. I'm struggling to get
Legend
the
Hedwig
gems,
says
though.
I guess I have a couple billion to spare.
Oh my gosh. Hedwig,
Tyron
please.
4K says I will try Masters 3 next season. I was close to Master 3 on my old main. Now
Alright.
that I am done with my exams, I finally have time again.
Yeah, I was probably gonna
Michael
try
underscore
for...
Jordan underscore fan says yeah PLS me Hedwig, I will put you top 1 on my list.
I pressed the teleport button and it didn't even go off. Alright, GG's got him down, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to escape. He's on low health. I have to push into them again. I really, really wish I had Bush Vision. That would make all the difference here.
Tyron 4K says the TP gadget needs a buff.
I wish it wasn't so slow. It's alright, but...
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says please Hedwig. You big nub says
Alright,
oh lol. Legend
Fuck,
Hedwig says face with raised eyebrows. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says try on me. Says kick bro. Tyron 4K says enemies can literally predict you.
Yeah, if I had the bush
Legend
vision, I
Hedwig
could have
says
kept them back
Streamlabs,
way
you are
better.
terrible. My arms prob stronger than you.
Hedwig, didn't we talk about this though, man? I can't have you
Tyron
overinflating
4K
the
says
economy.
yeah, vision would be the play there.
Yeah, because she has the area to hold them back, but I can't really push into them either. So again, I don't usually play Star. No, I think I could have done more there if I didn't switch last second.
Michael
it's
underscore
alright.
Jordan underscore fan says Legend Hedwig, can you try to give me some?
Oh my gosh. I think it's just going to keep failing. I don't know what's wrong with the command anyway, but again, I'd really prefer if Hedwig didn't, you know, give millions of Illuma coins to everyone. GG, I don't...
Delacobe 698 says hello. Michael underscore
Delacobe.
Jordan underscore fan says legend.
Welcome to the stream. GG, do you... There's no way you actually have connections to E-locks, man. What? And again, if he was... Wouldn't he be busy pushing trophies right now anyway? Elox Gold 2. Oh my gosh. Well, again, he's busy pushing trophies like
Legend
all
Hedwig
the time.
says
though,
my
so
quote
I can't
not
really,
working.
I can't really say I'm surprised. Is it not? Oh, it's just... Oh, Hedwig. That's because it's just Hedwig. I didn't add the
Michael
legend part
underscore
there.
Jordan underscore fan says please try for
See?
me Legend Hedwig. I will put you on number 1 on my
There it
list
is.
for favorites.
Yeah,
Legend
good.
Hedwig says okay.
All right, again, anyone... So, Delacobe, right now we're mostly
Zambucha
pushing
says I big nub.
ranked. So
Zambucha says hi.
anyone,
Legend Hedwig says yeah.
anyone around
Legend Hedwig says P.
Mythic
You big nub
3-ish
says hi Zambucha.
that wants to push ranked. Well, GJ, I won't stop you from playing Brawl Hockey yourself, but if you don't want to do ranked anymore, I will actually just probably play with 2 randoms here. Okay. I've gotten a little bit better at the Brawl Hockey, but it's still not one of my favorite game modes.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Legend Hedwig, can you try giving me
gosh.
some?
Micah, I think he's already tried like 3 times. I think there's just a glitch in the system or something. I don't know why it never seems to work, the give command.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says oh.
Or it's just spamming
Legend
the Prestige
Hedwig says my
refrigerator
give
quote.
don't work.
Yeah, I don't even know why that is, but it's probably for the best, guys. Again, if you ask me to give for you, I'll do it. But again, in Hedwig's case specifically, I probably won't, just because he has way too many. But if it were anyone else that had a legitimate amount of Illuma coins, I probably would. But Hedwig could easily overinflate the economy if he just generously gave his coins to people. That's the issue, because he got way too lucky on the slots. Again, how much is Profin still here? How much did Profin end up winning? Because he might actually have way to... Oh my... Okay.
Legend Hedwig says you should give the Great Dane half of mine. Legend Hedwig says lol.
I can't even really use them, though. Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says I still have more I checked.
Yeah, you have such a ridiculous amount, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, so there's no one else I think that wants to join, so we'll probably still be stuck with a random here. Maybe we'll get a good one, though.
You big nub says you can add your own quote then Dane.
I could just say my own quotes, though, Big Nub. It doesn't make sense for me to add my own quote. Alright, we got Bounty, Hideout on the red coin. I could do the wall open strat. I'll need to get rid of Edgunk, though. Okay, they're gonna go with Pierce, so maybe we don't want to do that. Because the walls will actually help us more, I would think. I just want to steal the blue star and play defensive. Again, it's just whatever you're feeling comfortable. We could still play Brock, we just probably wouldn't want to open the walls. You'd probably want to run the jump gadget instead. And we got someone playing the fly, I guess is fine. Okay, yeah, they're going for all.
Legend
ranged
Hedwig
here
says,
anyway,
guys,
so-
do what Streamlabs says or El Primo gonna hyper super you.
Gosh. Trying to consider if there's a better choice here or not. I feel like I still just gotta. I'm almost considering.
Says I hate
Jae-Yong.
Bell BC random.
I'm almost considering Jae-Yong, honestly.
Says they killing me all time. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says micro.
Again, they're probably gonna open
Legend
the walls
Hedwig
though,
says,
Michael.
guys, do what my quote says.
They're probably gonna. They're probably gonna open all the walls. That's why I still want the speed off of Kaze, but at least Kaze has some range. As if we could just keep the lead.
Forgive me. I'm not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure he's gonna just go around here, so have to just wait him out.
You big nub says, is gamble or slots better? Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Legend Hedwig.
Slots is gonna have a higher multiplier, but again, it's gonna have to be pretty rare that you hit it. I think it was I think Jack hit an 8 times multiplier on slots. So again,
Legend
you could.
Hedwig says, I just spend 1 minute trying to figure out how to spell quote. Legend Hedwig
you an
says
entire
gamble
minute,
nub.
Oh.
Forgive me. Let it must be done.
Gonna say, I should just be able to take out Pierce there. That'll tie us up. We're just ahead by the blue star. Oh man. I gotta say, there goes the wall. He's gonna take it down eventually. Just a question of when.
This is so unbecoming.
Unfortunately, we keep getting
Legend
cornered here.
Hedwig says, I just use slots for fun.
I'm not used to violence.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Just a scratch.
But keep trying.
Such violence.
Legend Hedwig says, are you saying goo is bad angry emoji?
Who is bad?
No entrance.
Should I pretend that was different?
If you get triple goo, I think you just get back what you. If I remember correctly, I think you just get back what you bet. Oh my gosh. I haven't
You
even
big
bet-
nub says no goo is the best.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but I think goo might have a 2 times multiplier right now. It's like the lowest one. It'll probably go back down to like 1 or something after the event.
I struggle, but my must
So I'm probably gonna have to hit him here. They already got me so low. He's taking down our walls. I don't. If they just go after him.
Legend Hedwig says, if I gamble all my coins and lose, do I still get the mystery thing at the end of the coins event?
Well, that's a good question, Hedwig. I'm not sure. Because ideally you'd still need enough coins to buy it though. And you still need to have 10 mil coins. So as long as you still have 10 mil coins, I would say just don't lose your 10 mil coins. The rest it doesn't really matter though.
Cute, but
I don't know if our
stronger.
Angelo is that good. He's kind of missing a lot here. Okay, hopefully I can get to the bell here, maybe. How? What? That took like 5 hits.
Should I pretend that was difficult?
Yeah, we could definitely take it here if we're careful enough. I might just be able to get the bell again if they push him too far. I'm gonna try and blind him for you, cause oh my gosh. I was gonna say they're gonna be ahead by the blue star if they get him down though, so I need to. Okay, yeah, it's getting close. Ugh. All I know is we can't get cornered again, so If we can just stop them from taking down the walls earlier in the match, that's our best bet, probably.
Forgive me. I'm not used to
Sketchic Draws says, can you play trophies soon?
Well, ideally, Sketchic, or Hedwig, again, there's only 2 days left in ranks, so ideally, I would just be pushing these 2 days here, so yeah, I'm gonna get cornered, so
Sketchic Draws says, okay.
let me see if I can't force up past the Colt here just to push him back.
Sketchic Draws says, collab soon?
Maybe.
Sketchic Draws says, question mark.
It depends on what you have in mind, though, because I think you're kind of asking me to time it, but it depends on what you want to do, I would say.
I insist. No need to apologize.
Got one of them down.
Sketchic
Again, I know
Draws says,
Colt's
Colt
gonna-
and Piper 1v1.
Colt, Piper 1v1?
Sketchic Draws says, maybe one more.
Okay.
You Big Nub says, draw brawlers together.
Draw them? Like actual drawing? It's been a while since I've been in art class, Big Nub. I don't know.
You Big Nub says, yee.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I've barely gotten my super this entire time. I might be able to force it though. Alright, we still need to get one more takedown here.
Sketchic Draws says, on Legend, Hedwig, I posted a 1v1 short against someone with 7k subs.
We can blind them quick.
You Big Nub says, just don't draw Sprout or the French will come after you.
Yeah, bro, that
Sketchic Draws says, lost 2-3.
so close. Alright, well, yeah, that whole thing with the Sprout thing is so ridiculous though, man. Like, there's no way they actually...
Says, why you goo?
There's no way they actually copied the design for Sprout off of some random French air filter, man. Alright, well, we got someone else in here.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Well, they are in the right rank, I think, to play with us at least, so...
Sketchic Draws says, just don't draw Sprout or the French will come after you and throw baguettes at you.
Baguettes? Alright, maybe we'll have a better chance on this map here. So we got Knockout Flaring Phoenix on the red coin. Gonna really safe pick is Jean, but we could go for the wall break strat if we get rid of most
Sketchic
of these.
Draws says, raw om nom nom.
What? Ramen. Okay. So it looks like they're gonna try
Sketchic
and
Draws
steal
says,
Brock.
peek.
I can match them with Gray. Why Rico? Alright, well.
You Big Nub says, tongue to Sahur. Sketchic Draws says, what's the stream highlight?
There isn't one yet.
Sketchic Draws says, Triple T gonna come after you.
But I don't think we're gonna be seeing that in here, man. Again, we're playing a pretty passive comp here. I feel like I'm gonna have to pick Damien or something just so we can have a chance. Maybe Buster.
Sketchic Draws says, you're gonna get Mandy's candy.
Look, I understand the Grom choice, but I'm not really 100% sure I understand the Rico because, again, now they're going with Daryl and Mortis. So they're only going to have one ranged anyway. So, yeah, obviously I have to pick something
Sketchic
way
Draws
heavier.
says, big box goes boom. You Big Nub says, bull.
With both of them, I feel like I have to. I could have just went with Buster.
Sketchic Draws says, El Primo.
El Primo wouldn't even be too bad. I could have just went with Buster if it was just one of them, but since it's both, I feel like I have to go Bull just to try and keep them off. Because these two are going to be very susceptible.
You Big Nub says ELLLLLLLLLLLPRIMO.
Again, my question is, what is the benefit of picking Rico? He can shoot around these walls in the mid, I guess, but he's going to have difficulty at range here against Brock, so I have to hope I can just protect them from Mortis. Wow, okay. Protect them from Mortis and Daryl here. I just have to stick near them as much as I can so they don't get wrecked here.
Sketchic Draws says at you Big Nub 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 at you Big Nub.
Okay, well,
Sketchic Draws says peak.
good game,
You
I
Big
guess.
Nub says yes.
Yeah, so how does Mortis really want to even try this?
Sketchic Draws says hi.
I know he's running the fidget spinner,
You Big Nub
shovel
says
swing,
hi.
whatever the heck they call it, but again, I really don't see how he could even potentially try to win this here, so. He didn't even hit the first shot, man. If the
Sketchic
Daryl goes
Draws
down,
says
that's like
just levitate and doge it.
that's like a, yeah, he should have just turned into a bat and flew away, obviously. Oh my gosh. What could bro even do there? I don't know. Alright, well. Yeah. Just have to stand near you guys the entire time. I can't really do anything else. If I super in onto one of them, they're just immediately going to rush into you guys, so. It's really all I could do to help keep them away from you guys. Alright.
Sketchic Draws says nah, just make a good shield. Sketchic
what's
Draws
that?
says good.
Wait, how did this guy even survive? I thought he was done for sure. Okay, well, anyway.
Sketchic Draws says goo goo go.
Well, shoot. Right, he could super me here, so I'm just going to force him to stand near this
Sketchic
wall
Draws
first.
says goo goo go. You Big Nub says this Rico stinks.
Alright, well, I got my super, though. And that's like the one brawler that can actually take me down here. I got
Sketchic
hyper
Draws
super,
says
though.
is spout being deleted.
Bro, every Brawl Stars YouTuber and their grandma is like clickbaiting with that title. No one has said he's being deleted yet, guys. There is a legal claim by some French company that is official, but no one has said anything about him getting deleted, so I don't know what everyone's going on about. They're probably going to have to make a change to his design at most, but they never said he was getting deleted, so I don't know what you guys are going on about.
Sketchic Draws says make him goo.
Alright, well, the Morris is just going to run after, we're going to say, the Grom here. Okay, well, shoot.
You Big Nub says that's a good idea.
Well, the question is, what could they possibly make him look like, though, besides what he already is? Because I think a lot of people already like his general design. And how would that affect his skins, you know? But I definitely don't think they're going to delete him. They might change his design, but they're definitely not going to delete him.
You Big Nub says Mega Sprout.
Mega Sprout? What does that even mean? I'm going to have to rush back here for a second. So you guys should be able to take him out.
You Big Nub says level 100 Boss Sprout.
Well, we're getting cornered there. Again, the issue is I actually have to stay near you guys or you're going to die in 2 seconds. So.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says hello.
Hey Kenji, how's it going, man?
You Big Nub says if they could just kill the Brock you would win.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, man. I don't really understand the Rico pick.
You Big Nub says hi Cool Kenji.
Also, I don't know what happened with the super there. I clicked it and it went up.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says good.
What?
Says Kyo 100k.
Rest from Japan. I don't really see what that has to do with anything, but okay. If he was lagging, I mean, maybe that would explain it, but I still don't really get the Rico pick, though.
Diva7979BS says trivia I am gonna go.
You
Big Nub says alright I gotta head out but have a good rest of stream.
Alright, thanks Big Nub. Again, I was about to take the break in 3 minutes anyway, guys, so... I only have time for like one more set here and then we'll probably take the break.
Diva7979BS says trivia. Diva7979BS says I joined this.
You joined this. Oh my gosh.
What?
Is bro worried he's gonna get caught lacking in 4K? Again, I'll probably just... I imagine it's gonna be a short break. I'll probably just have to do the trivia after I come back from the break, and then it'll be closer to the next one after that.
Boring.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says got Mina Prestige yesterday fire.
Yeah, with the new skin
Cool
you got her.
Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says 2.
Boring.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Are you asking how much time I have, GG? Again, I got time for one more match set here, then I'd go for like 20-30-ish minutes.
Cool
and come
Kenji
back.
underscore 9 to 8 says Pog. Rage bait.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what they're saying. Alright.
الإيطال دالية.
Yeah, again, I usually frame when that shows up to the stream, otherwise I'm gonna have to check if you have squad busters. Everyone knows the rules. Date. Oh my gosh. It said the friend request is received, so. So I just haven't accepted it yet. I don't think bro's gonna ready up. So I accept it, so. Maybe we can do better here.
L1tro_Z says yo.
L1tro, hi, welcome to the stream. Again, I think you're new here. If you show up to 3 streams, you can become a regular and then you won't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, emojis, or symbols. So we did limit emojis to 3 because people are still spamming them. Alright, so right, I'm gonna go with getting rid of Edgar. And again, if you're regular, you should also earn double Illuma coins, which is the stream currency. Okay, they're actually going to start with Mortis themselves. I'll probably still go with Meeple anyway.
L1tro_Z says alright, I will try to come in your streams more often, as I have now finished seeing some of your videos and shorts.
Yeah, I still gotta... I'm behind on that. I gotta post more of those today. Probably after stream. Why? What is with the Rico pick, man? Why Rico? Again, you could basically deal with all these brawlers with Meeple here. And we got the Rage Quit to deal with Mortis. We can shoot through the walls on the rest. We got the Hypercharge.
Says
so.
Dina for win.
Dina? You mean Mina? Yeah, Mina can't really do that much against Mortis, though. Mina could deal with the Tick and Spike okay, though. Yeah, they're obviously going to be playing into us anyway, so... I wasn't really low there. I kind of had to force the gadget, though. Is bro just really going to stand there and keep getting shot? What is he doing? I have to open up the wall. There's a super. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to deal with that super. Okay. He's going to push into our side again. It doesn't really matter that much if I just push over here, though. As long as we're not near him, really. Well, I can't really do much to help you guys against that. If you're pushing up onto their side, guys, I can't really do much to help you. I don't know where the Mortis is. They must have pushed further back. Yeah, this should be a pretty easy set for us, guys, honestly.
Diva7979BS says Trivia PLS.
I can ask it right before I do the break if you guys would prefer. Okay, there we go. Didn't even need to use the hypercharge there. I could have, though.
Says damn.
Like a good damn.
Says I am the best.
Oh my god. Well, again, obviously, Dynamite into Mortis is going to be hard. As long as we can keep the lead. Oh gosh. I can't stop that in time.
Diva7979BS says isn't Oot break now?
It is, but we're just going to finish this match set quick.
Diva7979BS says what does betting do?
Betting. So again, we haven't had the betting in a long time, Dehiva, but betting is literally you bet on whether I'm going to win or lose the matches. I stopped doing that because people didn't really seem as interested in it. and it does cover up the screen when it appears on how many people are betting for what. The other reason is that you actually need people to bet for and against for it to really work. So we kind of need a lot of viewers to actually do that. Okay. Who's gonna gadget me at face value? Wait. Oh man, I was trying to get rid of that head beam, man, but just couldn't quite get it in time. This should keep him back though, I think. Yeah, they're just gonna run into it. Well, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what the heck these guys are doing, man. Well, we're back in the mythic tree at least.
Says OMGGG.
Yeah, those guys were not very good at all. Okay. Anyway, I do have to take the break, so I guess we could do the trivia right now just because, you know, Diva's here and they're asking me to, so. Alright. Again, make sure your guys' live stream is as up to date as possible. Click that live button. Get those type-in fingers ready. We'll move on to our next question here.
Diva7979BS says 2 trivia PLS.
Alright. Well, again, let's see what the question is first, though. Okay, that's a good one. I'll say, I mean, it's specific enough, so I'll say it's worth 100 Illuma coins. So again, whoever can give the right answer to this first gets 100 Illuma coins. In which year was Brawl Stars globally released? Again, I'm not asking for the beta, just the global release. Because technically the game existed longer, but when was the year?
Diva7979BS says 2019.
Not quite.
Diva7979BS says 2013.
That's way too early now.
Diva7979BS says 2011.
Going the wrong way.
Diva7979BS says 2014. Diva7979BS says 2015. Diva7979BS says 2016.
2017 was like the beta.
Diva7979BS says 2017.
Okay, there it is. It's 2018.
Diva7979BS says 2018.
You had to spam it, but you got there eventually. Alright, so yes, again, the global release for Brawl Stars was December 12th, 2018. So that's 100 coins for you, Diva. So you have 3,306 and I have 3,004.
Says I told him that he's morons and he's saying Thai WTH.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I thought his Rico pick was a bit strange, is what I'll say. He was doing okay with it, but I definitely think
Diva7979BS says one more.
Alright. That's a pretty good one.
Says okay.
Okay. I mean, if you
says he's Dumbo.
Actually, I feel like this is actually a difficult question, but I feel like this is probably still only a 50 coin question. So the question again, make sure you hit that live button, get those typing fingers ready. The question is, what is the name of Pam's healing turret super?
Diva7979BS says cuz I am going to leave, so one more.
Alright.
Says gaga 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 gaga.
I'm afraid Gaga is not the name of Pam's healing turret super. No one's guessed it quite yet. Again, I feel like this should be a fairly simple one. Unless you guys have to log into the game to check for yourself. Alright.
Diva7979BS says mamas. Diva7979BS says kiss.
Not quite. That actually was one of the options, though. You're close, though. Again, I feel like Mama's Kiss. I don't think they have anything that they would really call Mama's Kiss, though. I'm trying to think what that would be a better name for. Because I swear, isn't it like Colette's attack sound effects that almost kind of sound like kissing sound effects? Because she's in love with all the brawlers or something, right?
Diva7979BS says it says that in Brawl Stars.
Ball? Wait, hang on. That's what it says in Brawl Stars. You're not trolling me, so I'll just pull up the answer, are you? Good. Oh, Maybe, you know what? You know what, actually, Diva? I'm thinking that maybe they have the right answer on here and they selected the wrong one. Because again, I know that sounds familiar, right? And Embrace sounds more like Mama's Squeeze, which is her star power. So I think you actually do have it right. Again, unless it was called Mama's Embrace before, it's been changed to Mama's Kiss. So again, they're saying the answer was Mama's Embrace, but frankly, I think you got it because that's literally what it says in the game. So we'll just give you the 50 coins for that one, Diva. All right. So you have 3406. You have 3456 now. Alright, again, I will leave it off there for now, guys. Again, thank you so much to everyone who has showed up and played with me on stream so far, or has just come to watch and support the channel.
Diva7979BS says thank you.
Of course. But other than that, again, I am going to take a small break. Also, what happened here? We got a subscriber. There we go. I don't know why that switched. I'll probably have to change it back again after the break anyway, but again, thank you guys so much. And again, you guys can always go have a snack, touch grass, do literally anything else, or if you want, you can always hang around, listen to the lo-fi or the Match Guys tracks that I've added. Again, I plan on adding even more non-copyright music myself if you guys don't put any suggestions in the Discord, but I will do that eventually. So again, you can dance with Buzz or just kick back and relax. But other than that, I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes, guys. So see you in a little bit.
Sitting on the sand, feeling warm beneath my feet, watching as the sun casts its final golden rays. Listen to the waves crash their rhythm so serene, letting all my worries slowly drift away. As the sky turns orange and the sun begins to sink, I can feel the calmness wash over my soul. The salty breeze whispers secrets in the air, and the ocean song is therapy for all. Oh, let the waves serenade us as the sun goes down. Find solace in the beauty and the peaceful sound. In the
Alright, I am back from the break now, so again we'll continue with ranked. Again, I don't think anyone else is here right now, so I'll probably just start up a match with randoms. Got blue coin, triple dribble, brawl ball, so I think I'll start by getting rid of Edgar. Gonna start off with Meeple here. And if it wasn't Meeple, I probably would choose Colette anyway. Gonna go with Rico. I might not even need to use Rage Quit. Unless they pick a tank. They're gonna go with Barley. If they pick Shade, we're kind of doomed here. Yeah, well, it seems like we actually have a chance. I'm gonna try for the mansions. We'll see how it goes.
Feeling lovely. Tank needs to get better at mid-maxing.
Not really sure what he's doing there.
My game, my rules.
What the heck was that? They hypnotize me and all of a sudden the ball doesn't go in?
Zombucha says Mortis the Malefic DNT.
Zombucha, did you see that score attempt I just had there? That by all means should have went in.
Zombucha says Mortis the Maleficent.
I don't know why that didn't work. She hit me with the super and then the ball just didn't go in.
Zombucha says ha ha ha, case closed.
What is bro even saying?
Michael_Jordan_fan says can you do regular for a bit please?
Well, again, I kind of have to push up on ranked, especially since, again, push hasn't gone well so far, unfortunately, with the people on stream.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I have 1,937 on kit.
Right,
Michael_Jordan_fan says please man.
So you're getting kind of close to prestige too then. Now what are these randoms?
Michael_Jordan_fan says I literally only got bad randoms.
Well, again, Kit's one of those brawlers that can do really well in solo, especially considering the super that, or not super, the star power that Kit has that allows them. So you still can't run the ball through the walls, unfortunately.
Michael_Jordan_fan says and Edgar was win trading in Brawl Hockey.
Win trading in Brawl Hockey? Bro, why there of all places? Like you got You got an Edgar on your team and he was spinning and not doing anything, like that sort of thing? Again, it's possible it might not have been win trading, because sometimes if you play with a bad random enough, people will troll and spin and purposely lose with another player, and it might have had nothing to do
Michael
with you.
_Jordan_ fan says he passed the hockey to the other team and then let them score.
Oh.
Zambucha says we need Maleficent Mortis skin.
Again, it's hard to it's hard to say if that's win trading or him troll. Who was your other teammate though, Michael? That's the question. Was it another random? Because they could have played matches before you. You could have been the unfortunate one who just so happened to also have to be subjected to that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm feeling lucky.
I'm not saying it can't be win trading, but there's always the possibility. I guess, yeah, they're gonna super me for sure. I don't know if we'll still quite make it in. I'm gonna try for it though. I'm gonna try and pass it to the Rico. We should be able to, there we go, walk it in. Again, the Rico is very questionable there, but he's got the best KD apparently somehow.
I love it when it's land.
Again, so if there's anyone
Michael
on stream that is
_Jordan
able to-
_ fan says no, it was this Mr. P that are great.
That was great. Tried leaving, but I don't know how. Oh, and you press play again. I think you're supposed to press the exit button there, Michael. Again, my guess is the Edgar
Michael
was so mad.
_Jordan_ fan says please man.
Well, it's only for 2 days, Michael. My guess is the Mr. P was so bad the Edgar was intentionally trying to make the Mr. P lose trophies. That's my
Michael
guess.
_Jordan_ fan says okay then.
Again, there's only 2 days left of this rank season anyway. Right, we've got Hot Zone Ring of Fire on the blue coin. I think. Get rid of
Michael _Jordan_ fan says no, he did it when the game started. Zambucha says also what is the goal for 3K subs?
the goal.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says both of them are great.
Well, I mean, I'm doing giveaways for 2. Oh, you mean for 3K? Oh, 3K subs. Huh. That's a different question I thought you were asking.
ProfinW says did you see what I sent in Discord?
I saw it, Profin. I didn't. I saw that you sent
Michael
a picture. I didn't
_Jordan_
actually look at it, though,
fan
yet.
says I did not say they were great.
That's an Easter egg on the stream, Michael. You're not allowed to say suck. Anytime you say that word, it's switched to grade on the stream. That way people can't really insult each other on stream. Alright, they're gonna go with Tick.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says well they were bad.
I don't
ProfinW
disagree
says
with you, man,
Streamlabs
but-
you sack.
Don't call him a sack, Profin. Oh my gosh. Profin, you just gotta
Zambucha
aggressively
says I
nudge
mean as a
Streamlabs.
motivation.
Oh,
Michael _Jordan_ fan says not anyone on the stream, everyone on the stream is good.
Well,
Martin
I mean,
Dobrev LJ7ZD says hi.
everyone on the stream has been decent, I'll say. Some people still need a little work, though, I'll say. At least as far as ranked goes.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says do I?
Do you... and welcome back, Martin. Do you need, like, to improve, Michael? I mean, I'm not even saying I'm perfect or anything. Like, obviously, I'm still getting better every day. But, like, some people, there's certain advice I think that helps a lot more for some people than others, I'll say. They got a really weird...
Michael
combo on their side.
_Jordan_ fan says was I most like knowing for the Mandy triple tech I did.
That was pretty impressive, Michael. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're a pretty decent player. Again, I don't know that we played ranked though, Michael, because you said you don't usually play ranked, so it's hard for me to really say where you stand. You know. I get hit by the pig.
Zambucha says Hog Rider haircut. Michael _Jordan_ fan says okay.
They have a really weird comp here. 'cause they have,
ProfinW
like-
says Joao made a post regarding what will happen once Season 2 drops.
Oh, okay. They have a really weird team here because they have like anti-tank.
Zambucha says, do you think you could do it for 3K subs?
do what for 3K subs, Zambucha? Oh, a Hog Rider haircut? I don't know. Again, I still don't know that'd be enough to be to the point where I could really make those kind of decisions, I guess.
ProfinW says Moko stream for 3K subs.
Moko stream? I mean, I could probably do that. Again, assuming people would actually want me to do that.
ProfinW says your Moko character cosplay for 3K subs.
Again, when you guys ask for the cosplays, the issue is I don't really have the clothing or money for clothing to do that sort of a thing.
Zambucha says just for 1 hour and then you can go back. Michael_Jordan_fan says I just made a YouTube short yesterday and I got 746 views.
Pretty good. Again, I never focus too much on shorts.
ProfinW says Luna cosplay on 10K subs.
Luna cosplay. Bro, what the heck?
Zambucha says or cosplay Melody.
Oh my gosh. What if I get a balloon of Melody?
Michael_Jordan_fan says Zambucha, can you help me push now?
Inflatable Melody.
ProfinW says or cosplay my PFP.
Become a giant letter P. I don't know why people are so against this skin. I think it's fun. What the heck? How's Gale winning that, right? But you gotta admit, this is one of the wackiest teams to go against here. Why did they pick Gale when we don't even have a tank? What are they trying to do here?
Zambucha says, Michael, I don't know, I don't want to start playing for a while. BCZ, I know I would had to go soon.
Is it just me or every
Michael_Jordan_fan says okay.
Is it just me or every time I try to play ranked, when I play with randoms, my teammates might not be as good,
Stepan
but the
Ivanov
enemies are
S3X
also worse?
says hee I am back.
Oh hey Steph, how's it going? Again, I'm still just pushing ranked. I dipped a little bit, but again, I don't know what it is.
Michael_Jordan_fan says cosplay Mr. P equals Moai.
Again, I wouldn't mind doing a cosplay guide. I just don't have the money for like the costume or whatever.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says cosplay J Young.
I'd have to make it out of like paper
Zambucha
mache
says
or
cosplay
something.
Damien.
Metal hot, ready to start.
ProfinW says cosplay Stefan. Michael_Jordan_fan says cosplay Maiko.
What if I cosplay Frank from Brawl Stars, but not the character Frank, like the actual dev member?
ProfinW says
Or
cosplay
community
the country
manager.
of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
What are you guys even saying anymore?
Michael_Jordan_fan says cosplay Gale.
Gale wouldn't be that hard to do, I don't think. You just need like a blue outfit and a beard. Alright. You basically just gotta be Santa Claus, but with a blue outfit instead.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, yo, my name is Vincent.
Alright, well we're back up. We're halfway back through Mythic 3. I should push back up to Legendary in a sec here, guys. Like, again, I know it seems difficult when I'm playing with you guys, but I swear there's something in the matchmaking where it actually puts us up against harder and opponents or something when I'm not playing with randoms. I don't know what it is.
ProfinW says cosplay second Carl Star Power.
Hot rocks?
Michael_Jordan_fan says that's why my account in Brawl has been banned.
Oh my gosh. Alright, it's red coin. I still could go with Ali, though I did get rid of Boris.
Michael_Jordan_fan says cosplay Star Gue.
Stargoo.
Michael _Jordan _ fan says Goor.
Bro, there she is. You guys
Profin
called
W
it.
says cosplay goo spray.
Goose spray. Oh my gosh. Trying to consider who won't feed into the Clancy here. I could play Charlie for the gem drop.
Profin
as well as the
W
spider
says
spam.
cosplay Streamlabs.
Ruffs also wouldn't have been awful.
Michael
I guess.
_Jordan _ fan says cosplay Mo.
I just don't want to pick Ruffs because, again, Starno doesn't even have a hyper, but maybe I can get this guy to pick up. Oh, there's the Chester anyway. Okay. It wouldn't have mattered.
Michael _Jordan _ fan says cosplay Mortis or Fang. Profin W says don't
You guys are-
cosplay the Great Dane.
Don't.
Michael _Jordan _ fan says that would be cool.
You guys are trolling, man. Again, I wouldn't mind. Again, unless this channel really takes off, I don't think I have the availability or ability at all to really do those things, guys. But I personally wouldn't mind doing those things. Right, we got workout Charlie here. You guys can see her bare feet. Is that enough
Profin
to
W
sustain
says
you guys?
cosplay my long lost brother.
What? What is bro talking about?
Zambucha says this channel already took off loudly crying.
No, but I mean, like, again, the guys, I'm still not even making
Michael
anything yet.
_Jordan _ fan says cosplay Walmart.
Like, the issue...
Profin W says
Walmart?
cosplay Zambucha.
What are you guys even saying, man? Oh, I just clipped him.
I stole your heart. Reach
Michael _Jordan _ fan says cosplay IKEA. Zambucha says Profin loudly crying. Stefan Ivanov S3X says cosplay Tung Sahur.
Guys, I don't think I can
Profin
cosplay
W
an
says
entire-
cosplay Charlie's Cocoon.
I don't think you guys know what you're saying.
You better believe it.
You're gonna have to be a bit careful. With Clancy's
Profin
trying to get higher
W
in
says
level.
Stefan it's Tung Sahur. With 3 tongues, not 2. Michael _Jordan _ fan says cosplay Hatsune Miku Spike.
Guess you guys
Zambucha
take
says
your-
XDD.
Your tongue a little seriously, huh?
Profin W says cosplay Hatsune Miku.
You guys are killing me here. Good. I got the spider spam down at least. We should be able to get enough gems.
Zambucha says Profin ICU are very educated in this part of the internet.
This part. Might. Say we might fall there. I have to be careful.
Michael _Jordan _ fan says cosplay Profin.
I don't even know what you guys look like, man. I'm talking to you guys on the other end of the internet. You guys know what I look like. I don't know what you look like. I can't cosplay. If I don't
Stefan
know what you
Ivanov
look like.
S3X says cosplay Juan Carlos's championship kit.
Why that specific though, Steph? Why that's
Michael
specific?
_Jordan _ fan says Profin don't say cosplay me.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I forgot this works on teammates too. What the heck? That doesn't really help me though. Oh my gosh. But it's weird because it's Janet's super basically, but it takes off a bit slower too, so it's a very awkward gadget. Oh my gosh. They haven't used their gadget the entire time. Am I wrong about that? Like, it's weird that they just choose to use it
Zambucha
now.
says during this weekend's Brawl Sports Cup there was a dude playing in Mortis suit.
Wait, what? How did I miss that? I don't recall that. I'm gonna have to drop the gems. That's why I'm running it back. Gonna die to the...
Profin
Chester's
W says do
poison.
not, and I repeat do not, under any circumstances cosplay Vincent.
Okay. I didn't plan on it.
Zambucha says there was.
Well, I'm sad I didn't get to see that. They were in their house though, right? Because that's not like a live event, so they're probably dressed as Mortis in their house though. I don't think you want to show up to the actual like finals dressed in a Mortis suit. I mean, I guess you could, but you probably wouldn't want to.
Zombucha says I think he was from the new team.
Oh yeah, that would make sense because I don't feel
Michael
like the other guys would want to
Jordan
do that.
underscore fan says cosplay New York.
From like the big team, or again, I know there were some new ones on there, but alright.
Michael underscore
Cosplay
Jordan
all of New
underscore
York.
fan says cosplay Block Blast.
Guys, New York didn't make it to top 8. I was so sad. Oh my gosh. The people didn't try hard enough, man. I got a score of 300,000. It was the best I could do. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're almost back to Legend 3 here anyway.
Zombucha says the one that almost beated Crazy Raccoon. ProfinW says cosplay Ranny.
Bro, I have no idea what Randy looks like, man.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says cosplay Legend Hedwig.
Oh my gosh. I don't even think Ranny's their actual name. I think that's just a nickname. Like, their name sounds like Ranny, but it's not actually Ranny. Again, it's not really important, though. Alright, we got Knockout Flowing Springs.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says cosplay Donnie.
Donnie?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says cosplay Stella Bella Goo.
Oh
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says cosplay Tick.
Tick? Oh my gosh. Guys, we gotta use Sprout before they delete him from the game. That's what we gotta do. But why does he want to pick Poco?
Zombucha says I mean almost win the whole match against them.
Look, I can't pick, definitely can't pick Sprout now. I might have to just go with RT, honestly.
ProfinW says insert French want him gone Sprout meme.
Well, I can't use Sprout against Edgar, man. We don't have anything to stop that.
Zombucha says Meeple.
I mean, yeah, but again, guys, this is a very long-ranged map, guys. Like, I need something with range that can also anti-tank.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says can I play ranked with you after you finish this match?
Potentially Kenji, but again,
Zombucha says ONBM sorry.
Yeah, I worry.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says cosplay cool Kanji.
Yeah, well, Kenji, isn't it true though? Don't you suffer the same
Zombucha says
issue
I
that...
didn't saw the map.
Kenji, don't you suffer the same issue that Dehiva does, where you like lag intermittently? Didn't we figure that out last time? Like, are you sure you want to though? Because I still haven't been able to have that much good progress with Dehiva on rank, just because again, every time we're on, we'll be doing well, you'll just start like intermittently lagging, and then there's not really much we can do about that. All right, well. Again, I'm going to use my hacks to take out Naja there. It'll be like she never existed. Right.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says cosplay Hunter.
Hunter. I haven't seen Hunter in a while. Right.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says yay I'm lagging it's BC of the Reagian.
The region? Yeah. Again, like, I know it's not your guys' fault. I just don't know if you
Cool
want us to
Kenji underscore
subject
9 to
yourself
8
that.
says no I think.
One of my favorite
Stefan
things.
Ivanov S3X says is it official that Sprout is getting deleted?
No, no one has said that. The only thing that's official right now is that some French air filter company is trying to sue Brawl Stars because they're saying Sprout looks too much like their air filter. Like, what does that even mean? I mean, there's a little bit of resemblance, but I wouldn't say it's anything near striking enough to say it's worth, actually suing them over. It's ridiculous. Oh, wow. Bro hit like all of those shots. Making it look easy. Okay. I'm surprised this Poco's actually doing anything useful. Alright. Again, Poco makes sense against
Michael
Naja,
underscore
but
Jordan underscore fan says me and Doodly are in the same Reagian.
yeah, again, unfortunately, Michael doesn't play ranked as much, though, so I can't... Unless he decides to actually start pushing up in ranked, I can't really do much with him. Again, Poco makes sense against Naja. The issue is that he just doesn't really have a lot of range to do much.
Michael_Jordan_fan says we both est.
Oh man, I got hit.
Cool Kenji_9 to 8 says why. Cool Kenji_9 to 8
Yeah.
says NBM.
Yeah, he's like silver or something right now. Like he's played a little bit, but he just doesn't, you know, he's not high enough rank is all. If he pushed up some other time, you know, maybe we could then. But again, I'd hate to have to dip that low just to help push him up, right? I almost got my super. Again, I am using hacks instead of the gadget that gives me a free super, though. Oh my god. I think I'm just going to have to go for it. I was going to die of the snakes, I think, if I didn't. Okay. Okay, we somehow destroyed all their bushes, too. That's actually really good for us. And I'm trying to stay near...
Michael_Jordan_fan says I could do ranked when it comes next time if you help me push.
Well, that's the thing, though. If I push up really far right now this season, the reset will be higher, though. So you'll still need to push up to wherever
Cool
I'm at.
Kenji_9 to 8 says I'm M2 halfway to M3.
Right. I'm just going to need to push their Naja just so I can get my super back. Oh my god. He still didn't even take out Edgar. I have my hypercharge, though, and that's really broken. So, again, even if we lose it here, it's fine. Right, if he goes in again, I'll definitely be able to take him out, though.
Not cool.
Zambucha says the great Donnie.
I got him. Alright. Hacks activate.
GOWTHERBS1 says yo bro can I join in?
Possibly. Again, we're doing ranked right now, though, so you have to be high enough in rank to join me first. But if you are, we can try it. Again, if you're lagging, we might not want to, which is why I've been saying to Kenji. Like, we still could try, but again, we might not have much luck if you're suffering from the difference in region lag, because I'm NA East. So if you're, again, which most people are EU, so
GOWTHERBS1 says I am Mythic 3.
we probably could then. Again, if you're lagging, though, we might want to call it off just so I don't end up... It's like I can try and clutch up for you guys, but it's still really difficult.
Michael_Jordan_fan says so I have the same time as you.
Yeah. Bro. I don't think that Edgar was going to survive the hypercharge. I'm just about to get off of Mythic 3.
Zambucha says nice.
Yeah, again, obviously I fell there off the super because I'm using hacks.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says WRT.
You guys can see how useful hacks is, though. I was able to take out B and Naja just randomly. And that's one of my favorite things to do is RT, is just click that button and they just disintegrate for free, basically. If you get 2 hits on them, it's kind of ridiculous. All right, I think we just got a friend request from...
Michael_Jordan_fan says Zambucha, what time is it for you?
Oh, it's from the B.
Zambucha says Dane next season we need to push together with the dude we played with last time.
Oh yeah, Tyron? Yeah, he was saying we could try next season too, Zambucha. I think Tyron's already at Masters though, so maybe
Zambucha says if you would be up.
Oh, certainly, of course. Okay. Does he have squad busters? Bro, that B doesn't even have squad busters, man. Get out of here. Okay. Go Thurbs. So again, I don't know if we've played ranked together. Have we played together at all? Do I have you friended? It's been a while, I think, since I've seen you on stream. But yeah, we could give it a shot if you want. Anyone that's around my rank, I'll play with them. Or at least try to, and we'll see how it goes. I'll just give you a second to respond here, assuming you're still here. All right. Again, I will say it is
GOWTHERBS1 says I am TN T-FIFA.
I'm remembering now.
Zombucha says Michael it's something after 7 p.m. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I Colts join in a bit.
Alright, yeah, again, hopefully we'll get back up to Legendary then by the time you want to join, Steph. Alright.
Cool
again,
Kenji _9 to 8 says invite me.
Alright, we'll get you in, Kenji. Again, you're probably going to be lagging still, but I guess we'll still give it a shot. Alright. I think I hit the wrong... Okay. I wasn't sure if I hit the right invite. Alright.
Michael _Jordan _fan says Stefan can we push?
You've been asking Stefan for like 3 hours now. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got Bounty, Hideout, 3 versus 3 on the blue coin again. If we get rid of, yeah, Edgar and Mortis, we could go for the wall break strat.
Michael _Jordan _fan says Stefan and Zombucha are good.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Michael _Jordan _fan says so as you.
Alright.
Zombucha
So
says
is
I don't
me.
think from someone from EU would be lagging very much while playing with not player.
Yeah, you guys
Michael
would be surprised,
_Jordan
though.
_fan says but you're pushing rank.
Mess up my rhythm.
Yeah.
Mess up your life.
Alright, now we got Hot Zone Open Business. We're on the blue coin. So again,
Michael
probably still gonna get rid of-
_Jordan _fan says so.
Probably still gonna get rid of Edgar.
Michael _Jordan _fan says Stefan can we push?
As long as the subscriber's just not been on the screen, I didn't even fix it that time yet. Alright, anyway.
Zombucha says well at least I am talking about the time we played together.
Yeah, no, I thought we did rather well, Zambucha. Again, we had some struggles, but again, I think when we were playing Zambucha, it was mostly with Diva, and again, they tend to lag, unfortunately, so there's only so much we can really do. Okay. Otis? I mean,
Michael _Jordan
work.
_fan says Zombucha.
I'm thinking about Finks too, but I don't think his super slows the Finks kick, so I feel like I gotta go with Otis. I'm gonna go with Nasha. Because honest, she's only really effective once she gets her
Zombucha says
super,
Michael.
So
Michael _Jordan _fan says what's up.
Waz up. Okay. I guess I
Zombucha
gotta
says
focus
lol.
the Fang mostly here.
Doing it for the lols.
I got poison puddled. Gonna have to back up for a second here. I don't know how to pull that is.
Zombucha says also I am like 300 credits away from Alien Frame.
Aliens frame.
Michael _Jordan _fan says okay Ema push I'll have the stream on the side but I won't be able to push.
What is bro saying? He's gonna push, but he won't be able to push. Oh, man.
Michael _Jordan _fan says I mean comment.
Oh, okay. There's Fang. Scare him away a little bit. Gonna get hit with the puddles again, unfortunately. Yeah, so he's probably gonna super me, but I got mine, so whatever. See, I don't even notice you lagging right now, though, Kenji, so maybe you're in a better spot right now or something, I don't know. I think you guys are doing relatively well so far. The snakes are very annoying. Okay. sort of scare away the Colette here, just a little bit. Got my hypercharge super. Bye bye. We just barely have the lead here, so we're gonna have to be a little careful. Yeah, here comes the hypercharge. A lot of snakes. I'm still alive. No. Okay, just barely, man. Just barely. Oh my gosh.
Zombucha says Meeple is very good in the meta RN.
Wait, what the? Am I tripping or did the subscriber count just disappear off the screen again? What is happening? It's like doing it on its own now, and I don't know why. It's never done that before. So I have to fix it after this match, I guess. It's really weird. Okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says no sub count.
Yeah, I don't know why it... Did you guys see what happened to it? Like, where did it go? Did it move, or... It's like refreshing itself. It's very strange. Oh no, the poison! I keep dying to the poison, man. Okay.
Zombucha says it is gone for longer time now.
Yeah, but do you guys actually see what happens when it disappears? Like, what does it look like? So I can rewind stream, but it's just very strange to me.
Zombucha says it was already gone when I came back.
Oh, weird. I just fixed it though, and it disappeared again, so something weird's going on.
Zombucha says I thought you removed it.
Oh no, it's still there. It only looks like a gray square because the screen isn't adjusted properly. I have to adjust it every time actually after I come back from break, but it's weird it would do it twice though. Oh my god. For those snakes, man.
We almost have it all.
So I could probably get him. You're gonna super me again, man? I'm at like 2 health. Why would you waste it? Oh my gosh. I was going down anyway. Why'd you need to use the super? Tried to get her down. She's got her hypercharge now, so that's gonna be a pain. Yeah, like I say, we're gonna have to make sure we don't stand too close to each other. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna fall to the poison again. I do have my hypercharge, so we can get back up the map here.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I'm pushing with Cosmic Brawls.
I tried to spam and it didn't go off. Oh, you found Cosmic? Alright. Okay, not quite that time. I'm gonna see if I can't focus more on the Fang there, because again, I'm not really having the best time playing into Najee here. I don't know if any of us really do, though. Because we don't have a throw or any assassin type brawler here, unfortunately. We just gotta try and make sure she doesn't get her super as often. I think that's a little bit better.
We almost have it all.
I'm only slightly hitting her there off the edge. Yeah, that might help a little bit getting the walls down, perhaps. She'll actually have to try and aim. I think this Nudge is almost 100% using auto aim for the most part, so. That alone, just the poison off the jars almost killed me. It's ridiculous. got her low. We have a huge head start, but we still got to be careful here. Got my hyper charge.
We almost have it all.
They won't be able to escape me this time. That should give us just enough delay to win here. Because we can handle the other two pretty well, but not just obviously giving us trouble. Yeah, I just wanted to scare away her hyper charge to guarantee the win there. There we go. Yeah, you guys did fairly well overall, I'd say. Again, obviously, Naja's going to be pretty difficult to deal with, but we just managed. Bro, 1 point? 1 point away? Are you joking? That's insane. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm just
Cool
slightly...
Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says
I'm just
GGS.
slightly touching Legendary, man. What the... Hey, give me 1 second where yeah, it refreshed itself again. Why would it do that?
Zombucha says I can loan you that one Elo.
Loan it to me. Gosh. Let me move it back up. Why would it do that? That's so weird.
GOWTHERBS1 says one Elo off, ha ha ha.
Yeah, the pain is real, guys, but we're doing pretty well so far. So.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says Cosmic Brawl is a good teammate.
Yeah, he's pretty good at
Michael
the game.
underscore Jordan underscore
most
fan
part.
says better than my randoms.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, he's rather good with Bull, I would say, from my experience playing with him. We did the box challenge for Damien, I believe, with him not too long. Bro, it just did it again. What? You guys are seeing this, right? Like, it's moving on its own. Why is it doing that? All right, well, we have Bounty Layer Cake. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Yeah, I might have to like re-log into it or something or refresh it. It's acting very strangely right now.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says ban Crow PLS.
Ban Crow? Who's gonna be playing Crow here though? I don't see people playing Crow here though, Kenji. What are you planning? Byron? Is that why you don't want to get rid of? Alright, well anyway. Give me 1 second here. I'm messing with the sub count because it's acting touchy. Okay, they got Kit. That's an interesting choice. I don't think Kit can follow Shade through the walls, but I can't really pick Shade into Kit either. It's a little too risky. I'm thinking I'll probably want Meeple.
Zombucha says Meeple.
Yeah. Because I can just bounce him off a bit once he gets onto me if I'm already low. It's still doing it. Why is it doing that? It keeps actively refreshing itself, and I don't know why. And every time it does that, it resets the page and moves it back over. Alright. No, I definitely think Meeple is the best choice here, so...
2 says yo I take shower I am back.
How was the shower? Right. Definitely gotta go with Rage Quit. You got a thrower, but again, I can eventually shoot through walls.
2 says good.
Nice. Okay. I mean, I could just keep the tab open like this, and I don't think it can refresh itself, but it's really weird that it just keeps refreshing itself like that. Like, almost immediately after I close it, it keeps refreshing itself.
I came in like a rolling dice.
2 says can I join?
Well, we got Gotherbs and Cool Kenji on right now, so again, if one of them leaves, I guess. Oh my gosh. What we got Grom supered. He's already got it again. I can push him back through the super, but yeah, I think you're just a little laggy there now. Yeah, we could definitely still steal this.
2
back.
says I need to go more sometimes.
You need to go more sometimes? What does that mean? Oh,
Michael_Jordan_fan says aw.
We've got him cornered. We just barely bringing it back.
Michael_Jordan_fan says Cosmic Brawls went offline. 2 says to the lies. Zambucha says in shower I think.
I think Cool Kenji lost connection there, man. We almost brought that back. Also, again, it just refreshed itself again. I gotta figure out a way to fix that now. What the heck? Again, it's never done that before, so why it would start doing it now is beyond me, but anyway.
Two says can I join?
Yeah, if one of these two goes offline, we got Gothrbs and Cool Kenji from stream for the ranked push right now. But again, if one of them leaves, or you know, we just play until friendlies, you can always join in friendly battles, of course, too.
2 says so I am at shower bye.
Oh, you have to shower again? You guys know what he's talking about. I tried to use the stun
2
there,
says ye I am not clear enough.
I have to split up here a little bit. There's the crit. Oh no, yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna win off the stars now, but it's already pushed too far back into their spawn. Gosh darn it.
Jack the Bad Random says how much LORN?
Right now we're around 587.
2 says you should do the ult before. Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says MB. Allyortak 2435 says HII. Jack the Bad Random says bro gained -200 elo.
Well, yeah, but again, I'm gonna gain it back easy.
2 says do you playing Zuba?
I've played Zuba before. Hi, Eliortek. How's it going, man? I used to play Zuba a bit before. Again, I think the game is fun, but again, it's just way too pay to win, unfortunately, in my opinion.
2 says I am good. I have Nyx 1000.
Yeah. Again, I think it's I think it's a very fun game. I just wish it wasn't so pay to win. All right.
2 says ye 8. Allyortak 2435 says hope you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I guess
GOWTHERBS 1 says yo bro, can you suggest me a brawler?
Sure. All right. We got Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields on the red coin. Start by getting rid of Rico.
Jack the Bad Random says tick.
I mean, Tick's not the worst choice here, but I don't know if it's the best either.
2 says can you give me brawler for solo to 1000?
Solo to 1000. Well, I don't know what brawlers you have. I'd have to see what brawlers you have. Why do you want to go Shelly immediately? Alright, he's gonna go for the wall open strat, so.
2 says like challenges. Jack the Bad Random says do surge.
I think we just did surge.
Antonio Action says WSPPP.
Antonio
2 says I have everyone expected bolt.
Oh, except yeah, same. Alright.
Jack the Bad Random says do surge.
Well, we just got Surge, Jack. I guess Surge actually plays well into these brawlers anyway.
Two says who should I? Jack the Bad Random says what phone Rue using by the way just for everyday life.
I believe this is
Allyortak 2435 says tick is so funny if you are in the mood W your friends.
Mochi style.
Antonio Action says sorry I wasn't there for a while I was in hospital.
Oh, you okay, man? Again, that's completely fine. Again, I don't even expect you guys to show up to streams anyway. I just appreciate when you do. Alright. We gotta choose
2
bush
says,
speed
are
until he
you
gets rid
good?
of 'em.
Jack the Bad Random says I got a Redmi A7 Pro, it's like 100 euros IG.
That's a pretty good one, Jack.
2 says what happened?
I'm gonna say this bush speed's actually paying off. Okay.
Antonio Action says ye I am good, I needed a operation. Jack the Bad Random says is that Hebrew?
Ooh, I dodged.
2
her
says
super.
ye.
I wasn't able to do much because it's already on low health, but I'm surprised I dodged her super there. Okay. I have to try to punch her off.
Jack the Bad Random says why is it reading right to left though? 2 says why?
Is it?
Antonio Action says I will not go to school this week.
Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says same rules as Arabic. 2 says IDK. Antonio Action says but just wanted to say hi lol.
Well,
Jack the Bad Random says right to left.
I don't think we're quite gonna be able to push it in just because they got the meatball hypercharge.
Jack
but-
the Bad Random says Antonio get well mending heart. Antonio Action says so you know I did not forget you. Jack
Right,
the
I
Bad
think-
Random says W Antonio mending heart.
I think I know.
Antonio
that you
Action
wouldn't
says
forget,
I might
so-
gotta go but ye bye.
Alright, well thanks for showing up, man. You can still push it in.
2
Oh my
says
gosh.
bye good boy.
Just barely, man. Just barely getting it in there. Oh my gosh. Keep punching it off him.
Let's get physical. Lucky shot. What happened again?
Oh no, I had the
Oliver
knockback.
Tech 2435 says weekend got 10 likes W stream.
Bro, if
2
I,
says or should I say good doggy.
Oh my gosh. If I got that hit off and he didn't gadget, I 100% would have been able to just run that in straight up. We're making this look easy. They actually got a pretty good team on their side, though.
Jack the Bad Random says to the power of 6 to the power of 7.
Oh my God.
2 says Damien is the best.
He's certainly something, ain't he? Wait, I'm still alive. Good. The healing mic is just the craziest part about this guy. I mean, he heals like 3k every 10 seconds. It's
2
just
says my
insanity.
heart unbreakable but keep trying.
I think his healing mic is unbreakable. Yeah, I'm gonna try and slow him down here. So hopefully they can defend that. Okay. Yeah, they did fine. Right. Still can't really.
Jack the Bad Random says to the
Oh.
power of 9 to the power of 8 to the power of 9 to the power of 8 to the power of 8 to the power of 6 to the power of 4. 2 says whoa 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 W stream. Jack the Bad Random says random numbers.
Bro, I keep dying
Jack
off
the
of that
Bad
rage.
Random says to the power of 6 to the power of 9.
Off that rage quit, man. Oh my gosh.
Never taps out.
Jack the Bad Random says do you know what's a palindromic number doodly?
A palindromic number? I've heard of palindrome.
2 says what are your age?
Bro, what did I just do to that? I think I trapped their Colette in the spawn there with the super. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh. They couldn't even... I think they were getting knocked off
Jack the Bad
super.
Random says yay palindromy.
I think they were getting knocked off the super into their back wall so they couldn't
2
move
says ye
to
that
destroy
glitch.
it. Yeah, that is... Oh my gosh, that is insane. They got wrecked there, man. They couldn't do anything. Oh my gosh.
Jack the Bad Random says yay Damien is annoying when you jump to their base.
Yeah, if they get caught off the walls, they're just like stuck hitting into it, I guess. I don't know. That's crazy. Alright, hang on. Actually, give me 1 second here. I want to mess
Jack the
with,
Bad Random says what's a palindrome?
I want to mess with this sub number here, guys. Again, my apologies. I don't know why it's
Jack the
doing
Bad
this.
Random says quick Dane.
Quick thing. Oh, what is a palindrome? That's a word spelled the same.
2 says if you ult and then they stay close to
backwards.
wall and you ult, so that glitch them.
Yeah, I guess so. I haven't actually pulled it off before though, so it's kind of crazy to see in an actual game.
Jack the Bad Random says YEAAA. 2 says I did.
What if I do this?
2 says a lot time.
And it honestly might fix itself tomorrow anyway. I just don't know why it's been doing that.
2 says what your favorite anime?
My favorite anime? That's a tricky question. I think I've only ever watched one full series anime, but it's like a cut short a season or something.
2 says what?
Well, that's a tricky question because I don't watch a lot of anime.
GOWTHERBS1 says are you done playing? 2
No,
says
I'm
what a
just-
tat.
I'm trying to fix the subscriber count.
Jack
there.
the
It
Bad
keeps going off
Random
the
says
screen.
living with 7 waifus as a LVL 9999 Demon Lord.
Oh my gosh. You guys are
Aliortak
crazy.
2435 says I love Apothecary Diaries. 2 says what is this?
What is what?
GOWTHERBS1 says what brawler should I pick?
Well,
2 says your favorite. 2 says you morons.
Oh my gosh. I could go for the blue star steel potentially here. Let's see what they end up going with though. We'll say Leon is still open too.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says GTG can't do rank DD.
Alright, well again, thanks for showing up.
2
Steph,
says why
appreciate
you
it.
laughing?
Well, 2, you know what the word morons means, right? Oh my gosh.
2 says shut up you damn
Oh
morons.
my gosh.
2 says what?
It means like foolish, not very smart people. You're aware of the meaning of morons, right? Like you're insulting everyone. Okay.
2 says oh.
Yeah.
2 says SRRY.
No, it's good, man. Again, I know if English isn't your first language. Alright.
2 says okay.
Oh yeah, I'll just try for the blue star steel. We could probably just defend it here. I mean, you've
2
got
says
Otis
ye
and-
right.
Probably reset again. What am I gonna do with this thing, man? The subscriber count keeps deleting itself. I've got to be able to come up with a solution to fix that, though.
I'm not used to violence.
You guys are playing a bit forward here. I can't really help you. We've got him pushed back.
2 says dude.
A worthy challenger. Nice.
My mistake.
2 says look what I am saying.
A worthy.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Graceful entrance.
Not too far ahead yet, so it shouldn't be hard to do this.
That was your good name.
2 says wait I am back 1 sec.
Ah, man.
Please, let us end this trip.
think their Colette actually has hypnosis, but we might just be able to win off the Meeple hypercharge. We're just waiting for him to use it so we can distract him. Caught off by their super there. Come on. There we go. Just barely, man, just barely. Okay.
2 says I am back.
Alright.
Oshiroi on point. Should I
2 says my mom get home RN.
Alright.
Should I pretend that was typical?
I kissed the dice and
So it looks like we could play more defensive this time, maybe.
2 says can you play Zuba next live?
If I were to do that, we'd need to take a vote on it. But again, I feel like most people here would probably still want me to do Brawl Stars, so I'm trying to hold them back here.
My mistake. I should dodge better. Unbecoming.
2 says PLS Zuba PLS loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying.
I just haven't played Zuba in so long, though, too. Forget how to play well. Again, I just feel like if I were to play Zuba, even if we play well, like, skillfully, we'll always just lose to people who have all the upgrades and stuff. Because I remember how broken the leveling system is and abilities in that game.
Now you got my attention.
The hypercharge. I'm just barely gonna survive that, let alone steal any of the stars that time.
I insist. No need to apologize.
Again, we seem to have a lot of difficulty pushing into them there, so we really got to try and keep the star lead if we can.
Oshiroi on point. You're making this fun.
Doing a bit better this time so far.
I struggle, but my beauty must endure. It's a scratch, but keep trying.
Michael_Jordan_fan says it is my last game for Kit Prestige 2.
Yeah?
Michael_Jordan_fan says can you help me?
Graceful entrance.
Bro, wouldn't, if you're this close, man, I feel like you could probably do it.
2 says my YouTube ain't working.
Your YouTube isn't working? Well, there's not really much I could do about that. If it's not working, you probably can't hear me anyway.
2 says NVM.
I should dodge better.
Michael_Jordan_fan says can you help me?
Man. We're kind of in the middle of an intense match here.
2 says my phone glitching.
You wrinkled my
Gotta push back. Trying to distract them. They're ahead by 2 stars right now.
Michael_Jordan_fan says never mind, it's fine.
Okay.
Michael_Jordan_fan says if you want to go.
Not quite. we should have went with a thrower instead of Otis or something. Because I don't even
Two
know
says
if he
Xiaomi that worth $200.
ever got off any silences there.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says MB.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it was close enough. We just lost the lead there, and again, it's pretty hard to push into that unless we all go in at the same time off the Meeple hypercharge. Right.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says I may go into a match.
Okay.
2 says can I join or ill play Zuba? Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says I will tell you if I win or not.
Alright, man. Again, if you want to go play Zuba, I won't stop you too. Alright. Next gem grab. Let's get rid of Edgar.
Two says but I wanna with you.
Well, again, I would, but we already have other people on right now. Oh my gosh. So this is gem 4. And we could try for... Get there. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I could probably do roughs then.
Says Zuba Zuba Zuba.
We got 2 people commenting about Zuba now. Gonna go with Bull. Might just want to pick Colette then.
Says who you think the most goddess animal on Zuba.
Goddess animal? Isn't there like that crocodile character that's kind of broken because she can go through water or something? Yeah, it's been a really long time. It's been years since I played Zuba, so...
Says OU2OG.
I mean, I guess
Says
so.
I remember this time.
I mean, they've probably added a ton of characters since then that I don't even recognize. Already rather close to my hyper.
Says Yee.
When the match just started.
Says you know who is Nyx?
Yeah, the fox. What are they doing, man? Can't quite reach them. Should be able to beat him there. I wouldn't quite risk it, you know, for the gems off of Pro just yet. We're not quite in a position there. Oh, he's really low. Oh, you still got him, okay. So, yeah,
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says I hit it. Michael underscore Jordan
Got
underscore fan says I got P2 kit.
Congrats,
2
man.
says yo I am back.
I have to hypercharge just to get through the mines. I don't know if you'll fall to the poison or not, though. I don't know where they're there. I don't know where their bull is. You have to be careful of that still. Why are they using the crying ball emote, man?
2 says don't lose.
Don't lose. Easier said than done. Alright.
Michael_Jordan_fan says where is So Zambucha and Stefan and everyone else? 2 says you need that. 2 says BC you morons.
I think Steph had to go do something, then say what. There. Not really sure what Zambucha is up to. I don't quite know where the
2 says he have life unlike you.
Yes.
Michael_Jordan_fan says what did I do?
What did you do? What?
Two says this gadget bad.
Which one?
2 says shut it.
It looks like you guys still got it. I got my hypercharge now, so be in a good spot, I would think. Okay, I fell down, but again, you guys still have the gems anyway. Alright, GG's. 7-3 is rather good on the Mina there. It's pretty close to getting back into legendary here. It's been kind of
2 says yee.
dancing around it. Alright, the
Cool
sub...
Kenji_9 to 8 says W Mina.
Yeah. For the sub... Okay, so I've kept the page open and the sub count staying on the screen. So I guess I just can't close it now. I don't know why that's a thing, but I guess I just have to leave it open so it'll actually stay on the screen. I don't know why I was doing that. But again, it's not the biggest deal other anyway, so... You got gem grab undermine on the blue coin. I can get rid of Edgar.
2 says Giga Toothbrush. GOWTHERBS1 says which brawler?
Again, it's really hard for me to say until I see what they pick. Again, I want to suggest Rico, but again, if they break the walls, he's just not as good, so that's probably a good safe
2 says
start.
your brain.
Okay, he's gonna
2
go
says oh Sari you don't have.
Stu. Okay. Okay, they're gonna start with Crow. Got Leon too. They're not really the strongest ones, so I honestly might want to pull out Ali here. If he's already gonna go with Kit, I probably won't need it. Probably go with Otis. Otis usually beats out Crow on the side walls with the bushes.
2 says hi there.
Hello?
Two says I hope you having a good day.
I think so. It looks like Leon's hiding further back.
2 says hope you'll get 1250 subs soon.
We'll keep working on it. Again, even if we don't and we hit the 125, I'll still do the giveaway for it once it's cut in half, so. He's gonna die to the paintball there, what the heck?
Two says let's go grin 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 grin.
He's gonna get away with the gems. Can't really stop him there. I have my hypercharged super. Still got 10 gems though, so I'm gonna wait for these guys to respawn so we can try and push in. Of course, he went invisible. Alright. Well, yeah, that makes sense why they're spinning. I was gonna say, because we could still take it back if he's just sitting in a corner there, but he ran around. Again, I guess you guys are just gonna have to play further back so you don't lose the gems so easily. I think I hit him still. He's invisible, but
2 says, do you watched Harry Potter before?
Yes. Again, I've never been a big Harry Potter fan or anything, but I've seen, you know, some of the movies. I don't even think all of them necessarily. But you guys absolutely have to get the gems off.
2 says I am.
Gosh, you're a big Harry Potter fan. I know about Muggles. That's pretty far extent of my knowledge, though, probably. Okay, again, he's probably just gonna go invisible and run the other way again or something. There's really nothing we can do at that point.
2 says Harry Potter fight Voldemort.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was surprised you guys couldn't get away with the gems, because you even had Stu there. I was able to take him out a lot, but you always got wrecked by the Leon there. Wasn't really anything I could do to stop him.
GOWTHERBS1 says, why is Stu so angry? GOWTHERBS1 says, what am I supposed to foe? 2 says, JJK, the best anime ever.
Harry Potter, the best anime ever. Well, again, ideally, I think you guys might have just been pushing up a little too far with the gems, because once they push into you guys, you kind of have to run back to our side.
Michael_Jordan_fan says K.
Let me get rid
2
of
says JJK equals Jujutsu Kaisen.
J.K. Rowling. Alright, get rid of Brock. Let's see if I can try the Sprout thing again. If they go for like an assassin like Edgar or something, I kind of have to.
2 says not
R2.
Harry Potter.
Not Harry Potter. Alright.
2 says XDDD.
And surely they've made a manga of Harry Potter at some point, right? I guess I could still go Sprout. It's a little risky though because they have last pick. If they go for like Edgar or something, I'm just gonna have to try and stay next to you guys and hopefully we can take him out. You could still go with Allie too, so.
2 says what your favorite person in your life.
Favorite person? I guess I'd have to say my mom. But I don't really like when you say in my life, like I don't really have that many people in my life personally, right? I guess this is probably the best.
2 says OKKK.
Could have Bonnie, so she can't jump in on me, but as long as she doesn't get her super, we should be fine. I mean, I could just push into their side though.
2 says why you don't have friend.
Well, it's not that I don't have friends, it's that anyone, you know, that I might have known from school would either have moved on at this point or, you know, be busy with their lives, etc., that kind of thing. Not like I couldn't contact them, but, you know, I'm busy myself too, so it's all good. That's what it's...
2 says they like bleep, right?
Like what? Dude, that's a swear word, man. Do you know what that one means? Oh my gosh.
2 says deet. 2 says bleep.
Oh my gosh.
2 says ehat.
Them on our side. There we go. I don't know if Bonnie has her super. So.
2 says what?
They're going around. They're back in their bushes, so. Just wait them out. I can't really dodge that, so I don't know what they're trying to do.
This isn't a place for my babies.
That's why Sprout's so good on this map. Again, he's obviously, you can't really pick him when there's assassins, but he's just really good. So. I think Bonnie has their super, so I'm gonna need to watch out.
2 says what that means.
It literally means human feces, man. Like it's a swear word as well. My gosh. Oh, she's got the bounce shot too. Okay.
Two says okay.
Yeah, you probably don't want to be saying that one a lot either there, man.
Hello.
Pool Patrol, locked and loaded.
Oh my gosh.
Two says if you losing, kick them like I kick my teacher.
Sorry, what? Okay, I don't usually kick people for losing. I mean, obviously, we're struggling a bit. And again, I'm wondering if Kenji might still be lagging. I'm not 100%.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says the heck is he saying the S word?
I don't know.
Two says what the problem?
Michael, he says English isn't his first language, though, so I'm not really sure what it is he's trying to say, but I'll politely inform him that he is unknowingly swearing in the chat. Okay. Could still take it here potentially. Just keep pushing them further back here. Okay, we could still potentially take this back here.
Pool patrol, locked and loaded.
Michael_Jordan_fan says dang it. 2 says what do F mean?
What does F mean? The letter F?
Michael_Jordan_fan says it means friends.
Yeah, F is for friends. You do stuff.
2 says oh
together.
okay.
U is for you and me. N is for anything at all. Okay. I'm trying to wait for the Bonnie to go in before I use the super this time. That'll obviously make things tricky once they do use it. I should hit him off the rebounds. Oh, it's so close, man. Oh, they're so low on health. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. Again, I don't know what happened there, Kenji, but yeah. Okay, well, gee. Bro went 1-6 in Pierce, and he's gotta go, man. Alright, well, I guess it'll be me, you, and a random here go Thurbs. Alright.
2 says how do kid make?
How do... What? What is bro trying to ask on this stream, man? Oh my gosh. Alright.
2 says add me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. I was gonna say, does anyone else even want to? Otherwise, it'd be a random. Alright, yeah, we could get you back in here, I guess. Let me remember what your username is.
2 says wait.
Yeah, I think you gotta log in first, right? I'll give you a second here.
Says yes, log in.
Okay. I think bro's on 2 different accounts too. Alright.
Michael_Jordan_fan says zombie UCHA.
There's Zambucha, yeah. Alright.
Says here I am.
Yeah, there you are. Okay.
Let's get physical.
Right, yeah, again, I think Kenji was lagging a bit there. We still did okay, though. Again, I'll probably be very close to...
Michael_Jordan_fan says Zambucha is online.
He is, but he might not want to do ranked right now. Or, again, I'm sure he would come and ask if he did. Alright. Maybe he'll want to just do friendlies at the end of the stream.
Says CWHTAI said.
Said hi.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Alright. We got Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields. It's going to be on the red coins, so I'll probably get rid of Rico to start.
Says see what I said.
He said, here I am. Yes, I'm logging. Wait. And hi. Alright, they got rid of Griff, so probably gonna want to go with the rough strat to break open the walls instead. Okay, I'll start with Clancy. It might honestly not be a bad idea. I say to go. Well, you don't have a. Does this guy? No. No one has a high level Charlie. If he goes roughs, I could go for Charlie though. Might not be a bad idea to steal Colette before they do. Right. Starman. Starman's a good choice. Again, I could potentially pick Sirius. I just want to. I would have to see what they go for first, because if they pick So you're probably not gonna want to play. Oh, they're gonna pick it anyway. All right. I'm probably gonna want Charlie.
Says how you been, mate.
How I've been, mate. Are you talking about the new Supercell make? I think we don't really have anything that aggressive to go for. I'm gonna go with Ali to try and deal with Sirius. Hopefully you guys will be able to deal with the other two.
Says what is Supercell?
Supercell's the company that made Brawl Stars, the game we're currently playing. I took one of them out. I didn't even see which one it was, though. I might be able to pass it back, but it'll be tricky. Tried to kick it in. You guys might be able to run it. Yeah, there you go. It's very tricky matchup right now. We got the shadows down already too. Here you got Sirius down. There we go. Nice.
Says what a crazy pass.
Yeah. The good thing I had the super there. I don't know if I would have got it in otherwise. Okay.
Swamp Croc is ready to rock.
I could just barely take out Sirius, so. Yeah. Oh, now the stun. For that, what the heck was that double super? Oh my gosh. Man. See, they'll probably be able to get it in here. Somehow passing that back to myself, I don't even know. Okay. Around to the side here. Okay, that's interesting. Oh man. I got this super. I don't know if I'll make it in time. No, I had the ball. Why did it drop it? I didn't even press the button. Why? What? I was right on the line and it dropped it. What the heck? I was right there. I had it. That is insane, guys. I thought I had that for sure. Oh my gosh. I got Clancy down. I might fall to Fang. Okay, nice. Oof. We're just gonna have to take out Fang. Still got the hyper charge, so. Oh. But, oh. Wait, why did we break open our wall? That doesn't make sense. Oh, tried to pass. I saw the hyper coming, but it was too late. Oh yeah. Yeah, so they can see my super coming, so I'm probably not gonna make it farther. Right, we're gonna get tied up here. Yeah, I cannot believe it didn't let me score when I was right on the goal line. I think Fang must have used his gadget on me because I dropped the ball for some reason.
G'day, you bacon beauty.
Good. We got the lead this time.
What's the cost?
Steal the ball back. Just try and distract them a little bit. Gosh. Oh man, I tried to grab it off the invisibility. I don't think I'd be able to get him down in time. Come on, he's at 9 health. Oh. Why did that count as my score? Okay, anyway. I mean, that was actually a rather close match. Right.
Says what a hyper.
Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, well, we're doing pretty well so far here, guys. See if we can't keep it up. Still got about 40 minutes until we can open it up for friendlies if people want. Again, if not, we'll just continue with ranked for the extra 30 minutes. And again, I'll probably finish pushing up to Masters tonight. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Gem Fort on the blue coin. Get rid of Edgar. It's possible I could choose Naja, we just have to see what they go with first. We don't have last pick either, so Mortis is still open. It'd probably be a lot safer to just go with Damien. I think I'm gonna need something a bit more ranged though to deal with Crow and Surge. I think I'd rather risk it on Rico than Naja for this map. Alright, they're gonna pick up Bull. Again, I'm not really too worried about that one though. I should be able to scare Bull away just off the bounce shots. I found him already. Won't be able to hide. We're doing pretty well so far, guys. I think they're getting so frustrated dealing with me, they're just running to the complete other side of the map, so I must be doing pretty well, I would think. Alright. Yeah, say off the Robo Retreat, they should be able to catch me. I might still fall over here, but we'll still have the gems.
This could get dangerous.
He's just gonna keep trying to super into me. I don't know how well that's gonna work for him. I still fell off the poison. Found Surge. He's trying for his hypercharge shots. Okay, we got 10 now. They're gonna come down the sides though, so. I'm gonna fall off the poison anyway. Oh shoot. Alright, we're just gonna have to run it back again. Have to try for reverse sweep here. Already found Surge. And unless he decides to fall back entirely, he won't be able to escape me. Alright, he got me there. I have like every gem right now, so they're just trying to surround us. I'll take out the Surge, should allow me to run down the side. I have to run it again though. I think the bull went a little too aggressive there. Kind of gave up.
Says let's
spacing.
win.
We were trying to, man. Okay. I'm expecting the surge to still. Let's actually crow this time. Okay. I will still fall to the poison, unfortunately, but I got him down at least. I know he's there. Right, there we go.
Robot power.
There goes the crow. Gonna heal up for a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, they haven't gotten 10 just yet, so we can hold them off for now. If I could have got him down, it would have set the count. Not quite. Alright, well, it's still in about the middle of Mythic 3 here.
What? Boring.
I thought you did fine, Ghost.
Says how'd I make kid?
What? Why are you asking that on stream? Again, too, if you must know, ideally, you would find someone of the opposite gender
Says, look
to
what
talk
I
about
say.
that with. Like, I don't even know how old you are, too, but again, generally, that's something you probably wouldn't have to worry about for a good while. Alright, anyway, we got Heist Kaboom Canyon on the red coin. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna get rid of Chuck. I'll still get rid of Colt, though. They got rid of Daryl, too, so... Wait. Got rid of Miko. Still got Melody. Also try Kaze. He's gonna go with Mortis, not really sure why.
Mr. Rod Gaming says hi.
Mr. Rod Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. Again, assuming it's your first time here, if you show up to 3 streams, you can become a regular so you won't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, emojis, or symbols. And you'll also earn double Illuma coins, which is the stream currency. Damn, I got going really heavy, man. I might just have to follow it up with Bull. This is a crazy set here. I'm gonna go with Brock. I think we should honestly just try to beat them to it here. Because if they have Buzz, there's really not much else we can do about that. Again, Star Nova I don't think is really even going to do all that much here, so I don't really know why they went with that.
Says
Colette.
Mortis the best brawler.
I mean, we're obviously going to have some difficulty getting past Colette, but yeah, I mean, if you could do something with Mortis.
Mr. Rod Gaming says okay.
Alright. Oh. Got a heal off on it.
Mr. Rod Gaming says so I don't spam.
Well, it's more so just to be a benefit for people that regularly show up to streams, but again, I'm sure you won't spam. Alright, we're still not that far behind, just gotta keep them off our save.
Mr. Rod Gaming says you playing ranked.
Yeah. Again, there's only 2 days left in this season, so ideally we try and get as far as we can now.
Mr. Rod Gaming says I didn't say.
Okay. They're probably gonna get tied with us here. Ah, man. Lost to the Colette Hypercharge. It was pretty close, though. I'm gonna try running down the left this time, because I think that's where Buzz is.
I'm in charge.
You have been bested.
Mr. Rod Gaming says hello.
Hello?
Mr. Rod Gaming says bro.
What's up? What are they doing, man?
Mr. Rod Gaming says you ghosting me.
Ghosting? I already got my super again. We're head by a shield
Mr.
this
Rod
time.
Gaming says ghosting.
I don't think I can ghost you in the middle of a live stream per se.
You wanna brawl?
We open up the walls and now we're just kind of in the middle of fighting with each other. She's probably gonna try and hypercharge the save. Right off
Mr.
the
Rod
shield,
Gaming
though.
says what's your name BTW?
Well, you can see the name of the channel. It's in the name of the channel. Just waiting to see if you guys get the safe down to 25, then I could just rush in. I can't believe we're doing this with Mortis. I guess we're making it work somehow.
You wanna brawl?
Okay.
Lol.
Mr. Rod Gaming says so your name is Dave.
Yes. Alright, just trying to force my way to super there. Have to try and get the buzz off our safe though.
Mr. Rod Gaming says okay.
Might just be able to force past them here.
Mr. Rod Gaming says what's your rank?
Right now we're about Mythic 3. Highest I've ever had was about Masters 2. And I'm just playing with people on stream right about now. Oh, we're so close. If we could just get in there one more time, we'll probably get them.
Mr. Rod Gaming says good, very good.
Okay, there we go. I don't know how we did that with GG playing Mortis, but we went 7 and 5, so somewhat convincing. Okay. Alright, Alright, so we're getting somewhat close to
Says Mortis Rangeltive.
Rangeltive? Not really sure what you're trying to say again, GG.
Says Mortis for the win.
Ah, yes. We got a subscriber. Nice. Still got about 25-ish minutes until we open up for friendlies to end off the stream.
Says Moritz the best. Mr. Rod
He's
Gaming
something.
says who is tyking?
Well, again, you guys, so I'm obviously talking, but there's a text-to-speech I have for the YouTube chat, so you guys can hear your own messages, but also I can hear them when I'm not looking at the chat.
Mr. Rod Gaming says a bot.
Yes, it's a bot, but it speaks for you guys in the chat. It was Sife's suggestion. I haven't seen him in a while. He was someone else who used to show up to
Says
stream.
ye it's a bot. Mr. Rod Gaming says okay.
Alright, we got Gem Grab, Undermine, and the blue coin. You know, I'll probably get rid of Rico. It's a bit too much of a risk, but I don't want to play against it either. I usually always just end up with Otis, I feel like, on this map anyway. Ban Otis, okay. And the backup pick, I guess, is Crow. You only really have to worry about playing against like Ali or Edgar or something. Okay, yeah, I see why you're banning Otis then. Okay. Okay, they're gonna go with Stu to counter it. Yeah, definitely not gonna want to pick Crow into that.
Says Mortis for win.
Maybe, man. We'll have to see. I just want Meeple, I'm feeling, honestly. At least Meeple's gonna generally be able to keep the Edgar off. I mean, Surge was also there, but I feel like there's too much bushes and walls for Pierce to work as well. We're gonna go with Chester. Definitely gonna want the extra damage.
Mr. Rod Gaming says when you are playing and you can't read, he reads for you.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
Now see how a master. I can't
Tell the bank I'm busy.
That roll was rigged. Time to re-roll.
Got taken down by the Stew so far.
Now see how a master like a rolling dice. I demand a re-roll.
Mr. Rod Gaming says you got 100k or more.
In coins? Or you mean trophies? Right now, yeah, I got like I think it's like 106,000 trophies, if that's what you're referring to. I didn't hear the super there. Okay.
Mr. Rod Gaming says yes.
Yeah, right now I'm hovering around 106. Again, I could definitely have more by now if I was actually pushing trophies, but I'm gonna leave half of them there because it's too risky to go after all of them. At least I can get them back to our side. Have to watch out for the Chester hypercharge, so I can use it any second now. If I had my hypercharged super, I could just ran in the wall there.
Mr. Rod Gaming says you pushing rank tats why?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm like one shot away from it though. Oh, but they're on the other side anyway. Okay. Double hypercharged super. Ugh.
Says let's go.
I'm gonna need to wait a second to use the rage quick because I wasn't sure which gadget the Edgar was using. I'm surprised he double supered onto me though. Okay. Oh, still just barely reached me.
Mr. Rod Gaming says is GG in stream.
Yes. Again, his username shows up as like, or is pronounced as the number 2 for some reason. The other person is Glowthurbs, which is also on stream, but again, most people don't chat and play at the same time. Okay. Got him off the stun. Nice. Quite gonna be able to get him down there.
Tell the bank I'm busy.
Mr. Rod Gaming says you got P3?
Yeah, 2 of them so far. This is about the best I can do.
Mr. Rod Gaming says who?
Mortis and Shelly. Oh my god. I cannot get him down by myself. Alright. Yeah, Mortis
Says let's go.
Mortis and Edgar is gonna be really tricky there, man. Alright. We're still hovering around roughly halfway through Mythic 3.
Mr. Rod Gaming says good old Shelly.
Yeah, I mean, I could show you here for a second, too. Actually, I think it's more obvious up here. Yeah, there it is. Shelly and Mortis. Again, I'm probably going to get Edgar up to Prestige 3 shortly. I'm just focusing on...
Mr. Rod Gaming says wow.
Yeah, I'm just focusing on ranked right now. We got Knockout Bell's Rock on the blue coin. Probably go Meeple again, honestly. I'll still probably want to get rid of Edgar, though.
Mr. Rod Gaming says who is rarest Shelly skin you have?
I mean, that's kind of a tricky question. They say the rarest skin is one of those soccer ones. Like, I think I have it, but I feel like more people are,
says if I am doing 2 it's X2 points to rank 2. Mr. Rod Gaming says no.
I mean, I have the global release Shelly skin. I got one of the soccer skins. This is for Shelly at least. I don't know if there's multiple types, but I have at least one of them. Okay. Again, they got a really weird one here. Okay.
Says Oki.
I'm gonna go with Pierce this time. Again, I'm assuming they're picking up Griff so that we don't break open the walls. We got Tick to deal with them
Mr. Rod
anyway,
Gaming
so.
says Tatsid the 2019 one.
Yeah.
Says I am on Griff.
I mean, I've been playing this game since global release anyway, so.
Profin W says when friendly.
In about looks like 14 minutes, Profin.
Freeze, dirtbag. Freeze.
I'm really interested to see if they break open. They are. Why would they break open the walls? Alright, we're gonna lose Mortis. And we can definitely still take it back here though.
Should have read the terms and conditions.
Test me. Freeze, dirtbag. Crime call. Wrong number.
Yeah, see, that might push him back, but not even running back. Oh. He got cornered. All the walls are open now, though, so.
Hey, let's keep it above all life.
I am a creature of the night.
All washed up.
I didn't even think the super had hit me enough there.
Says yay.
Alright.
Crime doesn't flow. Freeze, dirt. Test me.
Mr. Rod Gaming says why the bot keeps banning me.
That's just because, again, you're probably using too many capital letters, symbols, or emojis. But again, that's why if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular, so that doesn't really happen anymore. And that's one of the benefits of being a regular viewer on the stream.
Mr. Rod Gaming says he is onyoing.
Annoying? You mean annoying? I haven't.
Profin W says does regular viewer imply there's an irregular viewer?
Well, yeah, everyone who hasn't subscribed.
Mr. Rod
obviously.
Gaming says and more.
Obviously, anyone who hasn't subscribed is an irregular viewer, I would say, Profin. Because why would you continue to watch someone that you're not going to subscribe to? Wouldn't you say that's a bit irregular?
Don't make me shoot you.
Mr. Rod Gaming says yeah.
Looks like we might be able to take it back this time.
Mr. Rod Gaming says I am sub.
Yeah, I saw it. Thanks, man. Again, if we hit 1,125 by the time the Supercell Content Creator season ends, we'll do another giveaway in addition to hitting the 2,000 and 4,000 watch hour goals for the channel. It'd be pretty hard to win without Tick against Barley. If I could somehow hit him there, at least try to get.
Profin W says is Stefan here? We need blind PIPRR.
I don't know. Stefan said they had to go. I don't know if they'll come back
Mr.
or
Rod
not,
Gaming says how to be a mod.
I I haven't come up with an official way to determine that yet, but the people who are mod intermittently show up right now. We already have 2 mods, so I haven't really come up with an official way to determine that just yet. Not quite. We almost brought it back.
Says let's go.
Alright, we've probably got time for maybe 1 or 2 more here. We'll have to see.
Back on the grind.
Says let's go.
Gosh.
Says we lose.
Yeah, it's alright, man.
Mr. Rod Gaming says can I be one?
Can you be a subscriber? What are you asking? A regular viewer, you mean? Alright, we got Hot Zone Dueling Beetles on the blue coin. We'll probably start by getting rid of Edgar. Naja is open. I'm gonna go with Rom. Probably won't need Naja then. Maybe try Chester M's instead. Let me see if they go with. There's Chester. Okay.
Back on the grind.
Bro lost his connection there. Give him a second to try to reconnect.
You're in for a walloping.
Alright, well, I don't see him in chat. Are you still here too? Alright. Well, I guess I'll just kick him for now. Maybe you have to go do something. We'll fit 1 more match in with a random here. And I'll probably open up for friendlies right after this.
ProfinW says I wanna be your goo protector.
Oh my gosh. You got Gem Grab, Undermine on the blue coin. I think I'll get rid of Rico then.
Mr. Rod Gaming says can be a mode.
Like you want your own mode in Brawl Stars? The Mr. Rod Gaming mode? We're gonna go with Mina.
ProfinW says Murid Gaming mod in Brawl Stars, changing every voice line to TTS saying, Murid Gaming says insert voice line.
Bro, when you get Prestige 3, instead of it going Prestige, it'll say Mr. Rod Gaming. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'll still stick with Otis. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if we needed Brock here.
ProfinW says MR Third Gaming.
At least At least he's going with the jump, I guess, so he should slightly be able to deal with Mortis here. Obviously, it won't be a problem for me as long as I have the super. I really have to worry about Spike, I think, because if the other two get close to me, I can just silence them. So. Morris is playing a little weird, right? It's not just me. I swear their Mortis is almost kind of playing like a bot. Yes, I'd be very surprised if she didn't tornado me there. Okay, there we go. Got my super now though, so. Hit him with the silence. I don't think they're quite gonna be able to rush in for the gems in time. You guys should be able to stop them. Interesting. Alright, so they got all the gems on Mina so far.
ProfNW says rank every weapon in Moko from worst to best.
Just now? Again, so from my playing experience, I would have to say... Okay, I feel like the Techno Fists are like obnoxiously good compared to everything else. Yeah, why is it that that one weapon can deal with literally everything, Profin? You got the speed for those missions where you have to save those NPCs, that's really annoying. You got the extra damage for single shots, and then the speed also does the bounce shots for group enemies. And of course you can even heal
ProfNW says
too.
it's an all-rounder after all.
Yeah, you almost can't fail going with that one. The only time I've had it not really work that well is for like that dragon boss. Like it just had a bit too much health, I think, even for that weapon. But other than that, I'd say it's been really, really good for basically everything. So.
ProfNW says top 2?
Yeah, probably. I don't know if I could call it the best, but it's certainly really good for almost everything. Is she using the double tornado?
ProfNW says, so which one is top 1 then?
It might be that lance thing, because it gives you invincibility, and you can just do a lot of damage with it, so... I think it's called like Fire Lance or Lava Shield or something, right?
ProfNW says Lava Shield?
Yeah. Again, there's only one weapon like it in the game, so I know you know which one I'm talking about.
ProfNW says top 3?
It's hard. It really is harder going down the list. Probably that bow. It's like the energy bow or something. I'm trying to remember what it's called. But I had to keep trying to save the Brock from the Mortis there. That's a pretty bad random. Right. Well, again, unfortunately, we didn't really make too much progress here around Mythic. I think I'm just on the edge of 3, but again, by the time you see me tomorrow, I'll probably be
ProfNW says
near...
Speed Shot, Venom, Bow, Headbanger, Zapsicle, and Vibe Shifter left.
I think we all know Vibe Shifter is probably the worst. It's really good for group healing, but everything else, it's very, very mid. So, yeah, Vibe Shifter, I mean, it's got a knockback, that's okay, but it doesn't really do that much damage. It's not really amazing healing. It's
Profin
good
W
group
says
healing,
vibe
but-
shifter so off.
Yeah, it's yeah. Well, I'd say speed shot, then venom bow, then maybe headbanger, then zapsicle. I hate to put zapsicle so low though. I feel like it could do a lot more, but I don't know. It feels like very specific use for me, right? It has a lot of invincibility potential, right? When you're forcing through the enemies, it can take out groups kind of well, but I feel like headbanger just does it better. And even the you know, lava shield is, you know, pretty good at that too. So I don't know. I have a difficulty trying to decide where the zapsicle actually fits in. I haven't even really played it myself. Lava shield was the last weapon I actually unlocked. I unlocked the zapsicle really early. Still haven't even
Profin
really
W
used it.
says next season should probably bring Wolf Stick, Singularity, and Squid Blades.
Wolf stick? One of them is called wolf stick? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, again, I'm going to open it up for friendlies now. I don't think Steph is here, so I guess I'll have to open up a friendly lobby. Okay. Again, while you guys are joining in, we can do another trivia question.
Profin W says you got really lucky. The latest perk you can get the second weapon is level 64.
Huh? Is that, you mean like it's a guarantee that you get the second weapon, or I'm really lucky to have gotten all the weapons, you mean? Because I just randomly got them out of those box things. I really don't know how much about how the game works, to be honest with you, still.
Profin W says yeah, a pity system.
Oh, I see, okay. Well, I actually did get them out of the wacky boxes, so. Alright, the team code is XPKBNDNR for anyone who wants to join on stream. Anyone is free to. And here's a QR code too. And whatever's more convenient for you guys, you can pause it there.
Great, now everyone hates
Pro
me. Great, now everyone hates
Profin,
me.
why would you want to talk when you can just spam emotes?
Everyone hates me. What?
Alright. Does anyone else even want to join friendlies today? I don't even see anyone else commenting. Maybe we scared them away talking about wolf sticks and squid blades. They don't know what we're going on about, Profin. Profin, you're only gold 3? Well, how did you fall off so much, man? I'm guessing you're just a person who doesn't really play ranked a lot. Again, it's a real struggle once you get to above masters and you have to play with the randoms, though, I'll say that much. So probably saving yourself some sanity. Bro, what the heck? Let me refresh the stream. I've noticed sometimes the stream gets stuck on saying a certain amount of people's there even when they're not.
Profin W says I didn't play ranked at all this season. 1 was on the Moko grind.
Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I still haven't maxed out the Last of the Past myself, but again, I figure I should be able to. It says there's 5 people watching right now. Nobody else wants to join in for friendlies right now. Well, I mean, we could do duels, Profin, as I've been told. If you don't want to do duels, just you and me, though, again, I could go back to ranked, I guess. It just seems we don't have a lot of people here that actually want to do friendlies this time.
Profin W says you mean the last pass in Moko?
Yeah, I think they call it like the final stretch, right?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Redgrass, some of the dankest
Profin
voice
W
lines.
says yeah, you need at least level 73 to complete it in time.
I think I'm like...
Profin W says let's do some duels.
Okay, I think I'm like 66 or something right now. I'm somewhat close. I've been doing all the daily missions, so we'll see if how much I need to grind extra. Alright. I'll pretend like you can't see exactly what I'm selecting.
ProfinW says you need like 1M per level starting from 73.
Yikes. Alright. What happened, like, what is the actual max level, though, Profin? Like, what do you get for being max level? I know there's, like, 2 separate tiers, right? You got that one with, like, you take down the monsters. It's, like, a ranked system version of the game ranking, and then you have, like, your actual level in the game. Yeah, obviously, I didn't play for most of the season, so I don't have that high of, whatever the other one is, but... yeah, I got generally high level despite only playing for roughly like a week or so.
Cannot hear a moment.
ProfinW says, so yeah, you're cooked.
What? I'm cooked? Why?
ProfinW says in Moko.
Why? What does that mean?
ProfinW says not reaching level 76.
Well, what makes you so sure? Oh my gosh. Okay, got Sirius, Damien, Draco.
ProfinW says you literally can't.
How do you know?
ProfinW says there's a cap of 2.1 MXP in bank.
Oh, what? Oh, like daily? Like you literally can't go over that amount? I had no idea.
ProfinW says yeah.
Well, that's dank. Why would they even add that? Why is that a thing? Alright, well, I guess I'll just get as far as I can then, but I mean, I got all the weapons at least, so it's whatever. Okay.
ProfinW says so you don't complete everything in a day lol.
Well, why is that a bad thing, though? You'd think they would want people to play the game more. Alright. Were you starting with Dynamite? What the heck? You just troll you with the gadget. I think you actually do have more range than me, though, unfortunately. Can't really do much about it. Yay. Justice time. Why can't they just make this a little faster or a little longer range? This is such an awkward ability. I might honestly just sit here just to troll you around the poles.
Justice is on my side. Justice time.
Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, what the heck? Server error 45. We got kicked out of the game. What happened? Did I break the game with Star Nova? What did I do? I think there's a glitch. I mean, obviously there's a glitch when I was playing with Dehiva that one time with Star Nova, but I don't know what I did, but I think I broke the game somehow. Are you just putting it back to where it was? Oh my gosh. I don't know what I did, but I clearly broke the game, guys. That one's on me. Obviously, Star Nova's sword is just too big for the game to render, so it resulted in a server error.
Justice time.
Where you got that spray?
The power of the stars.
I don't even remember what skin that's for. Gosh. I might not have whatever Mortis skin that one goes to. Oh man. Okay. I'd be very surprised if you can beat this though.
ProfinW says Bodyguard BB offer spray.
Oh. Okay. I would have thought for sure that spray would be locked to the actual BB though.
ProfinW says NSH offer exclusive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't have that then. Because I did not buy that at the time, so. Even if I have that skin, I definitely don't have the spray for it. Yeah. Oh, man. I was gonna say, you almost brought it back, but I don't even know if Mortis can honestly beat that. Okay. The question is, are you using ice or fire? I mean, I think we almost have about the same range. Not 100% sure. This is very awkward. Oh. If I just hit one, there's really not much you can do. This is such a cheesy character, man. Okay. Maybe we could try a different map. Actually, I might wanna. Let me try the other build, I guess. Actually, it doesn't even make sense to use this unless you're in some kind of team mode. So I guess I kind of have to stick with that one. But let me try this. Well, neither of these star powers do anything. Okay. Bro, I don't know what happened to everybody today, Profin. I guess friendly battles scared him away. Bro, Ali on this map is crazy, man.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me here.
Oh, Steph, you made it. I was just doing duels with Profin. We didn't even think anyone else was gonna show up. We weren't sure. Ah. Oh man. No. So close.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I will be able for like 5 minutes cause my friend wants faux play with me. Michael _Jordan_ fan says what are you playing?
Oh no way. This is just duels. This is friendly battles. Again, we did open up for that, but again, what is this glitch? Why does the icon look like that? I don't actually know.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says oh Michael too.
Again, if you guys want to, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Ali though.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says Stefan. Stefan Ivanov S3X says come on the three of us and you.
Yeah, we'll get in after this set of duels. I think he's gonna get me here. There's literally nothing.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says I already hit P2 kit.
Alright, well congrats, man. Alright, yeah, let's switch back over to something else then so we can get these guys in. I guess we'll call it a tie for now, Profin. Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W Michael.
I think I can just quickly invite both you guys instead of giving you the team code. What the heck? Oh, you're already in. Okay. And then, find Michael.
Michael underscore
Yeah.
Jordan underscore fan says, could I join?
Yeah, of course. Alright. I think that's everyone, right? There's no one else on stream, just you guys. Alright. Still got about 14 minutes until we end off this stream. Again, I'm gonna, after this, I'll probably end up posting all the videos in like 4 shorts, and then hopefully I'll be really close to or already at Masters by tomorrow, and then I'll probably just have to push solo the whole time because, as you guys know, I can't even play with people.
Stepan
above
Ivanov
Masters.
S3X says, ban bots.
Okay, if you say so. Again, I think they make it more interesting, but whatever.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, leave only 3 bots. ProfinW says, Stepan, why are you asking Dane to ban you?
Oh my gosh. Roasted in 4K. Again, I'll still give you guys Illuma coins if you take out the bots, though. That's why I leave them in.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, right now it's raining heavily for me.
It's raining heavily.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, no, you know what, let's make it more interesting with all bots.
Yeah, it's interesting how you changed your mind all of a sudden, Steph. Again, you still gotta send the pics on the Discord, though. Also, again, before I forget, we increased the hours so much since last time. I gotta give you guys all 96 Illuma coins anyway. Because we're at like 1,100.
ProfinW says, make all bots glowy.
Is that it? Wait, is that actually something I could do? Oh, wait. Can I actually do that? Oh, weird. What the heck? I didn't even know you could choose. I don't know how
Michael
this is gonna
underscore
go,
Jordan
but-
underscore fan says, can everyone be Michael again?
Be Michael? What do you mean, be Michael? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I pressed the buttons, so and you guys should all be getting 96 Illuma coins. Okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, oh we are cooked with Globert bots.
I think it was Profin who suggested this. So
Profin W says glowy.
This is Profin's fault if you guys get toasted, okay? What could possibly go wrong? I mean, I have the power of friendship and anime on my side. I don't know what you guys are gonna do, though.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Well, Steph, of course you... Oh my gosh, what the heck? Steph, of course you would be playing Cordelius. Oh my gosh.
Guess I'm not a bottom feeder, huh?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, 1 game and IGTG.
Oh, okay. Well, at least we got you in here for 1 minute, Steph.
It's time. Justice time.
Again, I still really got to update this map with at least like 2 more jump pads for the end. They haven't updated friendly battles in a really long time, right? Like they still haven't added anything new, have they? Oh my gosh. Again, Globert can't actually hit me when I'm flying, so should be relatively fine.
I'm not a bottom. Justice time.
I don't think they can see me if I hide. There's Globerts everywhere.
Justice time.
Oh, come on.
Guess I'm not a bottom feeder, huh?
Are we sure someone isn't named Bot 6? Oh my gosh. Bro was spinning in a circle, man. I think this bot was trying to team with me. Is bro just gonna go delete himself in the fog? What the heck? I think he actually just... Can I borrow that? What the heck? Bro, that was really mysterious. I don't know why he did that. Yeah, well, we're all still alive somehow. I don't know why you guys are so worried about the Glowbird bots. Obviously, we're all fine anyway.
And CourseGins1319 says IDKY. But yesterday I was making some random Brawl Stars concepts and now I lost them.
You all of them? Shouldn't I... Look, I'm just thinking outside the box here. Shouldn't I technically have an advantage? Oh my god. If I just use the floaty time and try to sit around the mid here. Shouldn't I be able to walk over the border walls? Oh my god, I think it's actually working. What the heck? I didn't actually think that would work. That's kind of broken. Okay. I finally found a brawler that works on my own map. Okay. Alright, looks like we lost Steph already. Don't worry, we could just replace them with another Glowbird bot.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says bye.
Alright, GG Steph. Oh my gosh. Obviously, we can never have enough Glowbird in our lives, guys. We need to spam Glowbird bots until they change his name back to Bert. Obviously, they can't do Glowbird, but they could have called him Bert still. Alright. We got 3 of us, right? Wait, hang on. So what if...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says hashtag bring back the bear.
The bear? What if it's you two versus me?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says and W11 likes on stream.
Oh yeah, we got 11 now. Yeah, again, I think again we had like 200 views on the last Brawl Stars stream. We've been doing pretty good on that. You guys think you could beat the Glowbird army on Hot
Stefan
Zone?
Ivanov S3X says and +2 subs since the start of the stream.
I believe so, yeah.
ProfinW says scribble.
Scribble nuts.
And CourseGins1319 says I remember one concept, it was named Duo Duels.
Duo
ProfinW says scribble D.
And of course, doesn't that go against the whole idea of what duels is, though, if you have more than 2 people in it? Alright, anyway. We still got about 6 minutes. We could probably do 2 more matches or something here. Let's see if Michael and Profin can beat my army of fish people. Not with the tree again. I don't even think these Glowbirds are smart enough to know that they can heal me. Oh no.
And CourseGins1319 says damn you were cooking with Glowy.
We're trying here. It ain't easy though. These bots aren't the smartest. At least they can still spam their supers, I guess. This is one of the most awkward battles ever though. Oh my gosh. Fish army. Scare him away. Don't let him super. Gosh darn it. This is actually surprisingly close. Bro, the Frank pick getting caught on the spikes though. Might really be messing you guys up. Oh, come on, fish, come on. No.
Heliopis says Jew.
Yeah, just barely. Oh my gosh. Bro, Michael, you got caught on this
Nightmare
spike so
Moon
much, bro.
WC4BG says hi Theet.
Hi, Theet? Hi, Nightmare Moon again.
Profin
welcome to the
W
stream.
says rigged.
You guys are so
Michael
close. That was
underscore
really
Jordan
close.
underscore fan says dang it.
Alright.
Heliopis says Joe I am here again.
What about Fish
Nightmare
Army?
Moon WC4BG says can I help?
Yeah, do you guys, we could get
Michael
someone else in
underscore
here.
Jordan underscore fan says was I good?
Yes. You do good, Michael. Again, you just kept getting caught on the spikes. Alright, team code is XPKBNDNR. Again, anyone is free to join. If there's anyone else that wants to... Oh, Elapse is here too. I guess we'll have to do... Yeah, I guess let's hang on. Let's switch over to... Loaded Showdown, I guess.
Profin W says XPKBNDNR.
Yeah, that's the team code for anyone who wants to join. You know, I think I can invite Eliaps direct, assuming he wants to.
Profin W says WTH. Heliopis says hey I am back I am sorry I want here for a while like on her streams cause I k busy with school.
Yeah, I know, it's okay,
Profin
man.
W says I can still see Binbin's brawler.
Oh, Sam. I mean, you guys don't mind if I see
Profin
exactly what you're
W
choosing,
says
right?
WTH.
I'm not hacking, guys. It's a feature, okay? It's a feature. Yeah, why can't I still see your guys' brawlers? It's really weird. Okay. I can see... Okay, we got...
Heliopis says can UINB me?
Yeah, I got you, Eliopis.
Michael
Okay.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says I also see your brawler Profin.
Everyone's gonna know, man. Everyone's
Profin
gonna
W
know.
says hacks.
Okay, we'll wait for Eliopis to log in. We'll probably have time for this one last match, and then I'll have to end off this stream and post a ton of videos. Alright. Is there anyone else? Again, speak now or forever holds your giant sword. I'm gonna try and use 0 ping stew.
Profin W says Pecroridididis.
Huh? Alright, I'm assuming everyone is good.
Heliopis says can we play I have to go in 10 minutes.
Of course.
Nightmare Moon WC4BG says is Terra good yes. Profin W says
think
Shelly
so.
sells seashells from a seashore.
Alright, again. This will probably be the last one, actually. Let's do Molten to the core. That one's fun.
Heliopis says almost have to sleep.
Alright. Yeah, I'm about to end off the stream anyway, guys. We'll finish this last set now.
Profin W says bots with cars.
Don't worry about it. They already have Knuckle Busters, Profin. They'll be spamming their supers. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. See, the thing about Sam though is, as soon as he uses his Knuckle Busters, he becomes like useless. He's got a katana. He's got a shuriken. See, I don't even see any of the Sam bots running around with the cars though, Profin. I think you're worrying about nothing, okay? Ouch. But you'll never beat my 0 ping. Oh gosh, that hurts a lot. Okay.
Eliopis says SRYI Rayleigh HQBE to go HQBE a test TMRW.
What the heck is that? But the cars are so goofy now, man. I don't know that I even like the change, man. I just ran you over, Profit. I don't even think there's anything you can do about that. So you're worried about the bots, but you should have been worried about me the whole time. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, again, it is...
Eliopis says, sorry, Rayleigh, have to go, have a test tomorrow.
Right, well, I'm about to end the stream anyway, Eliopis. Again, just thanks for showing up anyway. Alright, well, GG's, guys. Again, as long as we have the Sam bots, I guess they won't really do anything too worrisome, so...
I'll show you crazy.
GG's, guys. Again, I thought it was fun, but again, I do have to end the stream. Start getting some of those other videos out. But yeah, other than that, again, thank you guys so much for showing up to this stream today. I'll try and get to about Masters for tomorrow. But other than that, again,
Michael_Jordan_fan says, bye, man.
Doing this stream. I'll even try to get the stream earlier tomorrow if I can. But other than that, again, thank you guys so much. And of course, again, let me actually cancel this out quick. Yeah, the subs will probably disappear again, but it's whatever. Okay. Yeah,
Michael_Jordan_fan says, Tate.
I'll see you guys tomorrow if you can make it. Other than that, again, thank you guys so much, and let's see how far I can take this.